Okay, we are live right now for the first time in a little while. So I'm pretty excited. It's been a hot minute since I've been able to stream. Oh, you know, I didn't really check. Is everything okay? I think I have everything set up correctly. So that is good. Why does this song have lyrics? Oh, good lord, that was so loud. Oh my gosh. I didn't know I made that so loud. Congrats to Sneaky Assassin on getting first. How's everyone doing? Let me pop out the chat. I forgot to do that. That was way louder than I remember it being. Oop. I don't remember liking this song if it has lyrics. I'm curious if I can get a version of it that doesn't have lyrics. Let's see. Oh, chat, guys, have you seen the new leaderboards thing? The new leaderboards thing is really cool. So you get XP for typing in chat, I think, and so you can get on the leaderboard, and you also get XP for being for like liking the stream and I think and super chats and being a member and stuff. So there's like now a built-in leaderboard system, and that's pretty cool if you ask me. Is there, okay, does this guy have a version with no no, because this is the song, but why does clicking instrumental not actually get rid of the songs with lyrics in it? Explain that to me. Alright, well, that's stupid. Let me refresh. Maybe that will fix it. No, good. All right. I didn't want the song anyway. That's fine. Okay, cool. Can I find like the album it's from? Maybe that will help. Sorry. That one. Okay. Switch. Nope. Okay. So all right, cool. So why do I have that in my playlist then if there's no instrumental version? All right. Whatever. Cool. This is really neat. YouTube has been lacking for years in the department of YouTube kind of sucks at streaming stuff. So it's really good, and it makes me very happy to see that they're finally adding some cool stuff like a leaderboard, you know? How do you get XP? I think chatting, liking the stream, clipping might count, donating, all that kind of stuff gives you points. And I'm not going to replace the old system, but there's now this system, which is cool. How was your vacation? My vacation was great. Pesto and I went to Yosemite National Park, and Yosemite National Park is beautiful, extremely, extremely beautiful. And then yesterday we went to Six Flags Magic Mountain. We're basically trying to do... We're very different people, us, in some ways. She doesn't really like roller coasters. I love roller coasters. I don't really like national parks. She loves national parks. I mean, I don't dislike it, but it's not like my optimal choice of place to go, right? And so we're kind of just like, we kind of just compromised, and we went to a place that we could go to both. So that was really great, because I enjoyed the national parks, but obviously my favorite part was going to the amusement park. And she enjoyed the amusement park, but her favorite part was going to the national park. So we both got to go on our things. Opposites attract. Yeah, true. I don't like roller coasters too much. Dude, I do. Should I go get this poster I bought? I bought a really cool poster. So I went to Six Flags Magic Mountain, which it's known in the roller coaster enthusiast community, which I am a part of. I freaking love roller coasters. In that community, it's known, Magic Mountain is known for having one of the most absurd, insane, crazy roller coasters of all time. It's just, and I got to go on it. Thank goodness. It's closed a lot from what I've heard. I only got to go on it once, but I got to go on it, and it was wild. It's basically Like, imagine a regular roller coaster with loops and stuff. It's a cool, you know, you got your little layout. Let's just like, you got your little lift hill, and then this is basically the layout, right? This is the lift hill, then it goes over this little drop, and then it goes down like this by about 200 feet, and then I think it goes like this something, and it does like corkscrews and stuff, right? But the thing that's really crazy about that, the thing that's crazy is when you include the fact that the whole time it's going through this layout, the cars, like the trains, are moving. So you start on your back, right? You start on your back and you go up the hill on your back, and then you go down the drop and it flips you over so you're facing the ground, and then you'll be going through like a corkscrew while you are moving. And so it's absolutely nuts. So cool, so much fun. Kind of painful, but incredible ride. Would very happily go again. Pretty sad I only got to go once. I actually spent 20 bucks to get a skip the line pass to go a second time, but then right before I freaking got on, my stomach, like I ate some chicken nuggets or something at the park, and my stomach just I started, like, I would have yacked if I had gone on it. And that's so weird too, because I don't yak on roller coasters, but I was just feeling awful, and so I wasted 20 bucks. I gave it to somebody random. I found some random dude and just and I airdropped him the QR code, so he got to go on the ride without a wait. Okay. Yeah, it was tragic. I'm really sad, honestly, that I didn't get to go on it more. I should have made it more of a priority. Magic Mountain has like 19 roller coasters though, and I wanted to try and go on all of them once, but I didn't. And I didn't even accomplish that. But I should have just. I knew some of the rides weren't going to be worth my time. But I should have. But I was stupid, and I tried anyway to go on them because I thought I would have time. But my flight got moved an hour earlier, so we had to leave early, or earlier than we expected. But I should have just skipped some of the rides that I knew were gonna be mid and gone on just gone on X2. That's the name of the ride, like 7 times. Kind of salty that I didn't do that, but it was still a really great day, and I'm glad I got to go on it once. I've heard that the ride itself is not the most reliable, so it's closed a lot. And so I was just happy I got to go on it once. I read this Reddit post from like straight up like a day before from 2 months before I went, right? I'm looking on Reddit to see if it's open, because I was just like, I hope it's open. I didn't actually check. And our vacation had been planned for months in advance. So if it wasn't open, I would have been really sad, but there would have ultimately been nothing I could do about it. But, ooh, how do I power this? Oh, I guess this works, right? Is that gonna... Whee! Alright, that works. Is the XP system broken? I don't know. It's YouTube's... If it's broken, it's YouTube's fault. I hate the unreliability with rides. Yeah, that one is so complex technologically that it is relatively unreliable. But so basically, that ride, I was looking to see if it was open. I look on Reddit, and 2 months ago, right? Like, 2 months ago, I see a post that's saying somebody is like, X2 has been down, so I asked a worker there if it was going to reopen, and they said it was going to reopen in 2 months. And I'm like, bro, it is 2 months, please be open. And thankfully it was open. And I didn't even see it down like all day, to be fair. But I was just out and about going on the other rides, and stupidly didn't prioritize going on that ride enough. But I got on it once, and it was incredible, so I really can't complain too much. And Pesto got on a few rides as well, so that was good. Pesto got on one ride that she actually liked. Pesto is very afraid of roller coasters, so she's not, that's sick. Okay, that works. So YouTube is just refusing me XP from chats. I don't know exactly how it works, but let's see. What's the leaderboard? A place for fans. The top 3 get special. How do you get? Hey, thank you for being a tier 2 member for 4 months, Flame.
That you are back, but good that you had a good vacation.
Appreciate you very much, Flame, and thank you. Okay. How do you get XP on the leaderboard? You'll need to collect experience points or XP, send live chat messages, send super chats or super stickers. Those are apparently the only 2 ways to get XP. It is weird, and do not complain about the system not working. It is a YouTube system. I have no control over it not working. If it doesn't work, that's not my fault. What's up, Max Rico? Yeah, but great park. Had a great time. Okay, now, so we need... I think I'm actually going to break this all for now. Let me just use a fill command. What am I doing? Why am I about to break all of these by hand? I haven't played on my computer in, you know, over a week. So weird. Okay. So we're going to grab a lead and we're going to get a boat. I'm surprised that isn't touching. Oh, why does my keyboard feel weird? I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Okay, so, oh, I forgot about this. You can't, for whatever reason, you can't lead 2 things to a middle thing, which is annoying. Because I would love to have, because that means I can't do like a good looking jump rope. Or maybe I can. Wait, you know what? Let's try something. We're gonna try something. If I put... Okay, hold on. Here's what we're going to do. So let's say we want the jump rope. Let's say we want the jump rope to go in 5 blocks out on each side. 5 blocks out. And then we'll do 10... no, probably not 10 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go 7 blocks up. Nah, I guess it should be 10, right? This is actually 11. I guess we'll just make it a big square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If you guys don't know, there are going to be minor spoilers if you don't watch trailers. The trailers have these spoilers in them. So you can't really be too upset about it. But in the trailer, it gave this minor spoiler. One of the games is jump rope. It's not entirely clear how you win. What it seems to be is there is some sort of stoplight, and so it's like red light, green light, but on steroids, because you're also jumping rope, and you have like a long platform, and you have to get to the other side before you die. That's what I believe is the game. So this is jump rope, basically. And what I'm thinking it might be possible to do is if I kept... Is this the center block? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then this is 6, and that's... Yeah. Okay, so this is the center block right here. So what I'm hoping is possible... The song goes so hard. What I'm hoping is possible is getting a boat here, right? Is there something that sticks out further so that I can perfectly center this? There definitely is. I'm thinking like a large... does that actually stick out any further than a fence? Probably not. A wall might work. Or a wall would probably be closer to it. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid, to say the least. And then this on that side, and then we have... slab does not fit above. Some sort of amethyst will probably be what we use to keep it down. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, there we go. All right, so this block is... That game is going to be vile. Oh, it is. It's going to... Dude, I was really, really hoping that's what the game was going to be, though, and I'm so happy that it is. Pardon my inventory. I'm probably not using all of these blocks, but some of them may come in handy, so I'm keeping them. Okay, so what I'm thinking we could do then, I don't know exactly how far a lead will stretch, right? You think you're not gaining XP because you're not 18? Would that matter? Do people only get on the leaderboard if you're 18? That's crazy, if true. Alright. This is so cool. Thank you. Okay, so what I'm thinking... The lead, I think, is supposed to be able to stretch 12 blocks. So, basically, we would put that like this, right? And then we would go... Okay, what I have to do is I have to turn this boat around, right? And then we're going to back up. I'm going to put blocks down so that it doesn't move, right? What are you making? This is jump rope. So there we go. That's jump rope, right? Or that's one block. Let's see exactly how far we can get it before it breaks. That obviously snaps forwards, which is fine. Alright, let's just build this out a bit. We're just trying to see where the lead will break. Because ideally, you want the lead to be stretched as far as possible so that the jump rope follows the boat really closely. I think this block will probably break it, right? Nope. Oh, yes, I was correct. So I think this is the length. I think this is the maximum length. Alright, there we go. Maybe we give it one block in. I think that's... So what we're going to do then... You're still not getting member role on Discord? Do you have it linked up? You have to have your Discord linked. Alright, so what we're going to do then is there's going to be a soul sand. Why do I have 2 stacks of that? There's going to be this here, right? Boats are a little bit bigger. Would it be easier for me to use like a minecart with a pig in it? It might, actually, because the minecart with a pig in it is smaller. And then I could also use rails to move it, which would probably be easy. Let's do that. Let's try at least that. Do I have a rail on me? Nope. I need a railing. Pause. Boop. Pig. That's not how you spell pig. There we go, pig. Get in there, please. There we go. All right. Remember you posted a video saying shaders ruin Minecraft? I did make that video. I still don't love vibrant visuals, but I don't think they're like I don't know, people can play how they want. I don't think that they make Minecraft look better. I think Minecraft looks good to begin with. I really think that Minecraft's aesthetic is being blocky, and making it not blocky is stupid. That's what I think. Alright, so here's basically how this system is going to work, hopefully. If this works, it would be epic and PogChamp. Let's find out. Alright, so there's going to be this here, right? Then we need to enclose this on both sides. Enclose this guy with glass. You did not kill Styro. I didn't know that the allegations of that there were any allegations of you killing Styro. All right, so here's what we're gonna do then, right? This side also gets blocked in with glass. Glass, there we go. Oh, and we're going to come here and we're going to just bam, 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 bam. Okay, look at that. So this is the idea. And then what we can do, you guys are, watch this chat. Let me cook. Everyone like the stream. If this is epic, bam, bam. Water is now flowing, even though there's no block. Absolute cinema. Is 75 XP the max? Yeah, I don't know, bro. I have no idea, dude. I have no idea why everyone's stuck at 75. It is in beta mode. The leaderboard system is in beta mode right now, so I wouldn't be too surprised that it doesn't work, you know? That'd be my recommendation to y'all. Don't be shocked that it doesn't work very well. Oh! I forgot about that. Okay. What's up, Granite? How's it going? Please buy a villager. I will, when villagers open, you have to buy one, and then, you know. Okay, so this is the system currently. All right, so here's what we're gonna do, right? Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, I actually need to stop this guy right about there. Should work. Let's just move this guy into place right in the center, okay? Let me cook, chat. Let me cook. Wait, oh, I think I have to do it the other way. I have to lead the boat to the pig. There you go. Okay, that was bad. That was a bad idea. I need to move the pig to the middle. What is this game I just got here? This game is supposed to be jump rope. This water trick comes in handy more often than you might think. And the reason that it comes in handy more often you might think is because now what I can do is it will always stop in the middle here, right? So, and then here, I'll show you guys why this is helpful. Basically, if I want it to stop, if I want this guy to stop here, right? This guy's going through the system and it's doing its thing. It goes through the system. But if I want it to stop on that block, now it's stopped on that block. Perfect. All right. Let me put a boat here. Okay, cool. It didn't activate the thing. All right. Now what we would have to do is we're going to block this in. And we're going to see if this works. The lead is probably going to break. But alas, that is part of the science of building a village game, okay, chat? So if it doesn't work, that's just part of it. That's what you would expect. Or that's what I would expect. Jump rope? Jump rope? Jump rope? Oh! Ow. Oh, it got stuck on there, I see, okay. Oh, I need to get rid of that block there. Is this game the wheel? This is supposed to be jump rope is the idea. So you would have this guy would get knocked off. Well, okay. Sorry, forgive me for this being stupid. For this being designed stupidly currently. Oh, what's up, local Canadian? How's it going? Welcome back. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We don't want this stinky two-person boat. You want a smelly, or no, not a smelling good one-person boat, okay? Listen. Then we got a Vindicator. This guy is the rope. This guy will push them. Bam. We'll just name tag him so he doesn't despawn. Then that's stopped there. Now, here. Villager must walk through here. Yeah, this is a prototype. For tag, you can have a Vindicator chase villagers, and for the villagers to be safe, they have to get to a room with a bed that has a door lock behind them. True, that's kind of boring, though. Oh, I need to... What? Okay. Okay, good to know. So I think I'm gonna need to move. That's why it would be really good if I could link something in the middle, but Minecraft doesn't want to let me do that. So we're gonna try and move this and get the... We're gonna try and basically have... We're gonna need to get the positioning of the lead very, very precise for it to work, I would think. I would believe that for this to work at all, the positioning of everything is going to have to be super precise. Because otherwise the lead will break. Dash the floor? No, the floor is supposed to be gone. The floor is supposed to not be there because if they get knocked by the rope, they're supposed to fall to their deaths. That's why there is no floor, and so the goal is if I can get the lead to exactly the right length, then it won't fall anymore because it's so taut that it will stay in place, I think. That's at least the theory. You might need a floor. It is very possible that you need a floor, but if there's a floor, then it's a lot less fun because they don't fall to their death. They would just die to the guy. Boat will phase through without a floor? I don't think that's necessarily true. Because if the boat is at the correct distance and the pig is moving fast enough, the boat won't have time to fall. That's the idea, at least. One thing I can probably do, hold on, stop this guy here. I bet this will help. I wish I had Lighmatica so that I could actually test my things without having to destroy them. But alas, it is what it is. Huh? Oh. Hello. There we go. Were you at SeaWorld today? I was not. It fell when the pig was in the water. Oh, okay. So I was thinking I could potentially do... there's a way to make a staircase of rails. Let's see if I can figure it out without having to look it up. I think it might be something like this. And if you can... I should maybe stop being an idiot and power these guys. That wouldn't power. Let's see. Because that might be... this. An elevator like this might be faster. And better. And if it's faster, it might be better than the rails. No. How do you do it then? I remember when you were at 20,000 subs like a year and a half ago. Yeah, throwback. I wonder if I need a block like here. Oh, you know what it is? I need, like, mangrove water to propel them, I think. Hold on, hold on. I'll probably wind up looking it up, because it might be too complicated to, like, reasonably figure out on your own. But there's some way to make them go up. God damn it. That's so annoying. How did it work? If this is boxed in and I flood it, where does the water go? No, it doesn't go anywhere. Put a text on screen saying villagers aren't redeemable? No. Okay. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how to do this. Let's see if I can find it on the interwebs. Oh, by the way, guys, this is probably going to be a relatively long stream. That's why I started so early. Let's see. What am I looking up? Penis. No. Minecart. Elevator. Minecraft. No. That's not what I'm thinking. Not a bubble column. Bubble column isn't good. Let's see about what I think you can do. What I might be, let's see. Here's what I'm thinking could be the way to make it a bit more fluid, and I'm thinking the fluidity might be the problem, or might be the solution to the problem. If you can do like this, right? And then we can do this here. We now have this guy here. Thought you were kid friendly? No. Oh no, you know what? It's this goes here. Yes. Here's what it is. Here's what it is. Okay. You do this. You power this guy. Then you have glass going up so that the glass I don't think will stop it. And then we're gonna put water in this, right? No, wait, I'm being stupid. That's not gonna work. That just waterlogs it. I have to put the water right here, and then that there, and then power that, and let's see if that works. No, it did not. It, in fact, did not. It just did that. If we just put that there, how well does that work? Terribly. Oh, you know, another thing that I was thinking of is that it can only fall so far if it can only fall if this wall isn't long enough down, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna take, let's just see how this works for now. We're gonna do no, I need to figure out the loop. I need to figure out the loop. I open YouTube after doing mission work for a week and I see you doing this. What's wrong with this? So something, you got a problem or something? Is it this way? Is it like this? There's our Villager Squid Game 3 basically confirmed now? Yeah, I think so. I think I do want to do it. I don't know, it's just, I'm excited for Squid Game Season 3, so I think I do, like, actually want to do it now. Before, it was kind of a matter of, like, when it wasn't confirmed, it was just a matter of, do I actually want to do it? And I think the answer has become clear to me. Oh, this is what you do. Who am I kidding? Isn't it just this? Am I being stupid? I'm pretty sure I was being stupid, because I'm pretty sure this is, like, exactly what you do. Crap. Crap. I keep accidentally breaking and placing blocks that I don't want broken or closed. Closed? That is not... Chat, do not listen to me for grammatical advice, because it is not closed. That is not a word. Wait. Wait, is that not different from what I had? Am I being stupid? What am I being stupid for? Hold on. This is why you make multiple iterations of things instead of just changing them on the fly, because now I don't actually know what I changed. Mangrove water? But where? And that's so slow. Season 3 of Squid Game hasn't even come out yet. How do you know what games to put in the video? First of all, if you've watched my other Squid Game videos, most of the games are not from the show because it's villagers. They can't play some of the games. But then the other thing is some of the games from the trailer are just like, we know what they are. It's very, like, they show in the trailer that one of the games is jump rope. So I'm just designing jump rope. I think you get XP for donating. Yeah, for super chats and super stickers. Which, I don't know if I've ever received a super sticker chat. Because who is the target audience for super stickers? Who is using those? Wait. What about like this? And then like that? No, I don't, no, I have no idea. YouTube is trying to promote super stickers, true. Who do you have winning the finals? That's a good question. I have no idea. Number 69 for sure. Okay, I'm gonna try and find Cart Miss V3 because Cart Miss V3 I'm pretty sure has this the minecart staircase that I'm thinking of. Oh wait, here it is. Or does it? I'm not actually sure if it does. I don't think it does. How long do you think it will take to set up in survival? Probably a while. The decoration is sometimes the decoration is the hard part. Sometimes it's not. I don't know. You and Cam Man would be good friends. Yeah, I don't actually know Cam Man at all. It would be cool to be friends with him, but I don't know him whatsoever. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking we try. First and foremost, let's just try shortening this elevator by a few blocks. We're gonna try just making this. This is going to be more of a loop. So it's gonna be more more angled, basically. Wait, I have to do it like this. There we go. I guess I can just put a sign there. Alright, let's see how this works out. If it works at all. Or if it works any better, I guess, is the... We're just going for improvement here, not perfection. Because improvement is what actually matters. Imagine only making YouTube shorts, though. Oh, are you talking about Cam Man? Or are you talking about me? I mean, because I do, like, almost only make YouTube shorts. Oh, you know what I can do as well that will increase... Okay. This is probably something. Let's just try this and see how it works. Oh, I didn't realize there was a punched out glass there, and I killed my pig. Rest in peace, my piggy. Sorry, buddy. Oh, there's just a block missing there. Alright, go, buddy. Cam-Man streams too. Well, yeah, I feel like... and Cam-Man has made, like, a few long-form videos. I think most of them are just... Most of them, I do believe, are technically just compilations of his shorts, but... Something. That's something. Don't say Can-Man. I will say Can-Man all I want. You're not my boss. I'm my own boss. I made jump rope a while ago, but it didn't work with villagers. So we're trying, the goal here is to make this work with villagers. Get out of my way, let me through the hole. Alright. Let's try with these floors here first. I also might have to make this higher so that the boat doesn't hit these pressure plates. I would think that's probably going to be the next thing we do. Oh, lead immediately broke. What the heck? Why did the lead break so fast? That's so cringe. Why would it do that? Bam. All right, now come over here, Mr. Lead. Why is it not getting pushed up? Huh? Why are you... Hello? Oh, is there a piece of glass there? I see. Okay, I was like, why is this piston not working correctly? Piston just wasn't functioning for a second. That was confusing. Vivily will see this and average Vivily video. Yeah, so I like some of Vivily's shorts, but some of them are really funny how like they're just like, so this guy did this thing and it's really cool. And that's the whole short. And I think that it's at the very least amusing. I'm not here to say whether or not it's like good or bad, but it's kind of funny that that's sometimes his whole thing. Okay, here's what we're gonna try next. Drop that piggy there. We're going to grab a block of scaffolding, right? And so what we can do... Interesting, the scaffolding, I didn't realize that the bubble column works through the scaffolding. Oh, wait. Is that just a glitch? Oh no, it was just the bubbles still were showing up. Okay. So if we have that there, right? And then we have this. That's 1, 2, 3 blocks incline, 3 more blocks incline. Oh, you know what? We're gonna change this ever so slightly because it needs to go like this. Now it's 3 blocks incline. I'm just trying to make this loop as smooth as possible to reduce the odds that the thing breaks. Because you can see that should, I think, have pretty decent chance of... It's like barely... Oh, man. Hold on. Trapdoor. Oh, man. There we go. What's up, purebred dog? This is we're trying to do jump rope currently. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to get this is the rope. Crap, I forgot to hit shift. Okay. Half the people on the leaderboard, I haven't seen chat once. Yeah, I mean, it's in beta, guys. It's in beta. I feel like that's just kind of how it's gonna go, probably. Oh. 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 Rope working? Rope working alert? Oh. Poggers? Rope working alert? If I got rid of this block, is the lead going to break? If I have no block for it to land on. Absolute cinema. Rope working alert. What I'm curious if will be doable. First off, if I pause this, is it just gonna stop? Oh my gosh, I got the distance perfect. Look at that. The distance is so good. Okay, but then the question is then becomes, can I add another rope on the other side just for the aesthetic? Can I put this here, this here? Oh wait, I just leaded them. Okay, so this guy leads to this guy then. Leads to that guy. Now we have 2 ropes. This one will probably break, I would think. I don't know, we're gonna find out. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh. It's jump rope. It's literally jump rope. Oh my gosh, that's incredible. Where's the lowest block that this goes? So if we put a villager here, it's jump rope. Oh! Don't do that. That's bad. That's cringe. Don't do that. You're not supposed to do that. Okay, we have to figure out that. So I think the problem there is the villager. The problem there is that the villager stopped the movement of the boat, and when the boat movement stopped, that was an issue. So what we could maybe do, let's try this. This could be intentional. The villager, if it fails the jump, will just get into the boat with the Vindicator, and the Vindicator will then kill the villager. Man, did I just get rid of my freaking Vindicator? I need him. Vin. Get over here, Vin Diesel. There we go, thank you. Also, I could mirror this. If I mirrored this on that side, then the rope would be like perfectly swinging, I would think. Clear your inventory? No. My inventory is mostly blocks that I'm actually using actively. I mean, I don't really need this or this, but aside from that, I guess I don't need that. I'm using a lot of these blocks right now. Just at different points. I'll probably try and use like structure blocks to copy paste this so that I don't have to like manually rebuild it. Did you know mobs won't get into a boat until their Y level hits the same level as the boat? Is that true? Interesting. I didn't know that. Let's find out if you're correct about that. Okay. Rope is jumping. Villager has to move past that. Got into it and did not... He got into it, which is good. He didn't stop its movement entirely. The question then kind of becomes, how do we get the villager to jump? And it might be doable to use slime blocks. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, that isn't touching. Would this guy in the extended up position touch? I'm not sure. I don't think so. It slows it down a little bit, but that might not be a problem. Let's just tick sprint. 60 days. Turn my sim distance way down. That is so loud and I hate it. Stop that. Still working currently. That should work since the boat is on the side of the villager. But if the mob is standing on top of the boat... Oh, I knew that, yeah. So far, 2 days of testing now, and it hasn't broken. Don't ban me or I'll crash out. Well, I mean, I would recommend that you don't get banned then. It's not super difficult to not get banned, in my humble opinion. Oh, there we go. Oh! Oh, he dodged! Oh, shit. God damn it. I think if we had the... I'm wondering if we have the second side. If we have the second side moving, if it will then work. So we're going to try that for now. You cannot still get the Minecraft movie cape. That's been gone for like a month at least, I think. Sorry, pal. You had to get it a while ago. Let's just name this guy Rope. Pig Rope. There we go. Pig Rope. Rope. Pig Rope. Did I do the size correctly? Do I know how to use structure blocks? Oh my gosh, I know how to use structure blocks. My problem is I always put it like here, and then it does one in. Might actually have a chance this time? Maybe. Alright, save pig rope. And so then we're gonna paste pig rope in. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks away. So if we had this here, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pig rope. Nope. Pig rope. Pig rope? Is that correct then? So we had, it was what, 9 blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks. Okay, so then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're gonna move pig rope over by 3, no, 4. That's where pig rope should be, I believe. Let's see. Let's load that bad boy in. And let's see how pig rope works. If there's a cap of 75 per day and everyone got that literally instantly, that'd be really stupid. I don't know exactly how, I don't know how the system works because it's run by YouTube. I was really excited to hear, I'm excited to hear that they're working on it, I guess. Even if it doesn't work, it's better that they're working on it than, you know, oh, what the frick? Why did that? Okay. It updated my rail placement when I saved it. Cringe AF. Okay. So what we'll have to do then all right, so we would lead. Crap. No. Wait. What do we lead? Oh, wait, we can't lead this guy because it gets out of the boat. So actually I don't think this works then. I don't think we can have one. I think one of them will have to stay stationary. I'm not sure though. What can I lead? 27 people are tied at 75 XP. Let's go. Be right back, chat. It's getting really hot in my room and I need to take off my sweatshirt. All right, I'm back. I didn't have a shirt under my sweatshirt, so you guys don't get to see that. Game rule: do daylight cycle false time set day. Okay. Are you gonna make the Grounders game? Maybe. I don't know. I do not know. I couldn't tell you. Okay, so I wonder, I could probably do... All right, here's what we're going to try. We're going to move on. We're going to go over here, and we're going to try to make the rope actually look good. And I think it will be more possible for the villagers if it's slower, because right now I think it might be too fast. I'm going to try doing water streams that push boats along, and the boats are leaded. You know what, actually, here's what we're going to do. Because this already has the correct dimensions, we're going to build it off of this. Was there a banner ad? I don't know. I like ads. I actually don't have ads turned on, though, so I don't know why you would be getting a banner ad. I have ads not turned on because I don't want to ruin the viewing experience. But I also make no money, so if you guys want to donate or anything, you know, feel free. Just use command blocks in my survival world. Oh, okay, great idea, thanks. How many games have you designed so far? We have Gaga. I think we have Gaga and Connect 4. I don't know if I'm going to use Connect 4 because it's kind of slow, but it's also cool. I just don't know if it would be good for, like, the video purposes, you know? That's the one thing. It's like, I'm not entirely sure how good it would be for, like, a video. But Gaga, I'm pretty sure I'm going to use because that one is cool and fast-paced. What is the leaderboard for? YouTube just decided to add a leaderboard functionality to live streams. It's a leaderboard for like activity, so super chats and regular chats are what give you points. Super chats and super stickers and regular chats are supposed to give you points. It seems, I'm not sure if it's per stream or overall or what, but it seems like, because this is my first stream since the system has existed, it seems as though it's not, it seems as though it is not, working super great right now. What's Gaga? Do you mean Gaga Ball? Yes. Gaga, Gaga Ball, whatever you want to call it. It's called Gaga where I come from. We never called it Gaga Ball. Why have a word? Why have the word ball there? Doesn't seems completely unnecessary. Bam. Boop, 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 boop. That's kind of fire? Is that kind of fire? That could be good. Let's see. I mean, you call basketball basket ball basket. I'm gonna explode if YouTube doesn't give me 1 XP by the end of stream. Bro, guys, it's not that deep. The leaderboard that I have set up through StreamerBot still works, okay? So I don't think you guys need to worry about it too much. Feel free to just ignore this leaderboard. I'm actually not sure if there's any way at all for me to turn it off. There might be. But, you know, if it's like really, if it really bothers you guys, I'll turn it off. This is what, 9 blocks? Yeah, that's 9 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, by the way, guys, sorry if I'm like tired at all during today's stream. I live on the East Coast, so I got back from my flight this morning, and in California time, where I was for the past week, like when I got back, it was like 3 a.m. So I took a nap. But jet lag is a thing, so I might be a little jet lagged, or I'm still a bit jet lagged. And so, forgive me, chat, please. You're on vacation right now? Oh, cool. Where are you going? Wait, did you guys finally get more points? Oh my gosh, people have more points. It gave people points. Let's go. That's huge. We love that. Get a low taper fade, bro. You're hilarious. Incredible meme. So funny. We're gonna have the back. The backside will be fences. Fill, bam. And then up to here with, we'll just go acacia fence because that's the first one that pops up. I should maybe get an acacia sign just to blend in. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. This side would have to be fences for it to fall down. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, let's try this. So if I ride this boat in here. Hello? Oh no. Stop that. Oh nar. That's annoying. How do I get that guy to work correctly? Pig. I fear the pig would still drown the same way, but I'm not 100% sure. This is supposed to be jump rope. We're trying to make the mechanism that makes the rope jump. Yeah, that's gonna have the same issue. What I'm thinking is we might be able to do the mangrove root trick here or something, and then have this water flow as well. Let's see. Okay, that didn't work at all. Let's just try it with a boat and see if the boat gets further in. No. Weird champ. Do boats just float upwards in water in general? Could I not have that at all and just have if I put that there, right? So now the water is flowing that way. Now the water is flowing that way. And I could probably align the whole wall with that. Or do something. No, actually we do like this, right? This way. This is kind of big brain. Let me cook, chat. Let me cook. This way, the water is going to pull them in. But I'm pretty sure that the boat won't get stuck because the gap that the fences makes is too small. Let's see. Let's see if this is big brain. Let's see if this works. Wait, I'm stupid. It's supposed to be a that there. Let's try this again. No, that did not work. Oh. It got pulled a bit, just not enough. Why did it only get pulled a bit and then it stopped moving? That's weird. How does getting points work? If you're typing messages in chat, at least once every 5 minutes, you'll get points. How do I make this work? Well, there's the thing that you can do to make water in an AFK pool. You can make water go up. So, can I do that? Let's see if I remember how to make an AFK pool. It's been a couple weeks since I've built my last one. I want to say like this and then like this. Is that? I think that is correct. I think I'm tripping though. I don't think the water goes up. Why does the boat need to be sideways? It doesn't. It just needs to be some way. Wait, maybe this isn't correct. We don't post shorts over a minute because YouTube doesn't let you have sounds in Shorts Over a Minute, and I get paid to use the sounds. Please put a piston that will push the boat when it gets stuck. Yeah, I mean, I did think about that. That's just not a elegant solution, and so I didn't really want to do it. I could potentially... The boat's too big to fit through this gap, right? So what if I put water here? What if I put water here? Oh, no. No, no. Nar. Don't make a source. I don't know what to do about that. Wait. Let me cook. Let me cook. Wait. Put that there. Put a rail here. Nope. Put that. No! Stop that! Ah! Why? I just want the water to flow here, but I don't want it to be a source. I don't know how to do that, though. What's my opinion on the Squid Game English dub? I have not personally watched it. I watch it in sub, but I've heard it's bad. I've heard people meme on it for it being bad. Hammond is like you in many ways. Kind of. I mean, he makes similar shorts. Not as good of shorts, though, low-key. It's not flowing. What about a ladder? Ladders can be waterlogged, though, can't they? Wait. Does this work? Hold on, this might work fine, actually. This might actually pull it into the corner enough. I'm not sure. Let's find out. There's now that water on the corner. Oh, that slows it down to horrible levels of slow. Wow, that's awesome. I love that. Oh, and it's because that block, we need this block to be pulling it, but it's not. This is really annoying. Why can't I chat on YouTube? I do not know. Without these shorts, I've been watching 8 hours of TV series a day. That is not good. Sorry about that, bro. I gave you footage to edit though for a potential long form, didn't I? You have things that you could be doing. I gave you a stream highlight. Yes, I sent you a stream highlight, bro. I sent you the stream where I did the enchantment tier list. Please let me out of the floorboards. Never. You're never getting out of the floorboards. I'm sorry. So can water flow through fences? Yes. The problem is that this block right here... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me try something. Let me just see what happens if I think boats float on... I think this boat will float upwards without need for the... I think boats float, don't they? Oh, I think they do, but doesn't it, like, take a while or something? It's gonna, like, start shaking eventually and then float? Or maybe it won't do that. Oh, it can't actually float any further. That's why. Okay, so we do here, here, break that, here. But it didn't appear to be floating upwards anyway. Okay. So now let that water down, and then let's see how this works. Boom, put the boat there. Boat is going to hopefully get pulled all the way into the corner. I don't know, though. We'll see. Okay, the boat is fully submerged. I could have sworn that boats... rose in water. Am I crazy? Since when do they not? Since when do boats not float? What I was thinking, if you make water flow through the fences to drag the boat. I don't know. They do when you're riding it. Interesting. Somebody asked, how long will this stream take? Are you like rushing me? I want to stop watching now. How much longer is this class gonna be? Like, you're allowed to just leave. You can't put that down there. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up, chat. I need to test this. I thought that boats floated. Maybe they don't. Have they never floated? I could have sworn that boats would float above, like, when they get sucked down by MAGA cubes. Sorry, I just typed in MAGA, which is why I said that. Not to get political or anything. Don't kill me, please, chat, for saying a vaguely political thing as a meme. Okay, I guess boats don't float. All right, I'm lying, I guess. What's up, Roberto? How's it going? Wait, did I build... Oh, I have my render distance really low, don't I? Okay, over here, I think is... I think over here I was messing with some stuff. No, never mind. If you do, stop typing in the chat to avoid getting banned. Oh, you can chat now? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Okay, let's see. Hypothetically, what if we just did a minecart? Wait, but we can't lead things to minecarts, so that doesn't work. What can we lead things to that is not going to move very much? Maybe I should just have the thing not move. Dash has had this shirt for as long as I've been a viewer. I love this shirt. That's why. It's a great shirt. This is one of my favorite shirts. I actually fairly recently, like within the last year, bought a new one because they still sell this shirt. and my old one got really old, so I just bought and like worn. So I bought a new shirt of the exact same shirt. Wait, you can't get thorns on leggings? On Java, when you're enchanting, you can't get thorns on anything except your chest plate. When you're using books, you can put them on whatever piece. But from enchanting, it's only on chest plate. What do I do here? So stupid that I can't lead a mob on this without it getting out of the boat. Or without it getting out of the minecart. That means it needs to be a boat, I think. Because nothing else would work, would it? I don't really think anything else will work. So we need to have a boat leaded. We need to have a boat leaded. And the boat goes through this. Oop, didn't mean to do that. You speak enchantment table? W. What are you trying to make? We're trying to make the boat go in a circle. But the problem is the water... The problem is getting it back up to the top is very difficult. Because the boat, when it gets into this bubble column, the boat is too big and doesn't want to move over to the side. I'll show you again if you need... Basically, this boat goes down here. It goes down fine, but then aligning it with the side of this doesn't work. Oh, there's some missing source blocks. But you can see that this guy right here, this boat is not going to make it up because that's there. I am curious if I could do this and if that would help at all. Let me fly. Gosh dang, bro. Why is that not flowing in there? Oh, there we go. I wonder if that worked. Nope. So now we have a missing source block. Is this a bubble column? Did I fix it? Okay, I did fix it. Okay, let's see how that works. I don't actually remember what I changed there. I think I just fixed it. Okay, so it does eventually work. But it's just really slow. That's the problem. It's basically like it gets stuck there for a while, which is kind of cringe. And, I mean, for villagers, it's hard. It's going to be hard for a villager to get over it. But this system, honestly, might be better. I can't lie. And we might just have one rope stays in place. Use dispensers for the water. How would that help? Is there anything that I can move that I can also lead? I feel like there's no reason why you can't lead an armor stand. If I lead a happy guest, it'll get out of a minecart. The problem is that it needs to be able to be moved without being in a minecart. But like most things can't be moved without being in a minecart. And water is probably too slow for most things. I'm curious how fast like a guardian would move through this. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I thought. They're gonna swim like against the stream at some points. Yeah, that's also the problem. Because then you can move it to the center. Move what to the center? The boat to the center of what, the block? Or what? What are we moving it to the center? Oh, to the center of this block? I don't know how a dispenser would even do that. Put a small amethyst crystal instead of the fence and the boat might get through better. Not a bad idea, actually. Oh, wait, that's gonna get... It's just gonna... The water is just gonna... I could have sworn that water would break it. Okay. Good suggestion. I fully thought the water was gonna break it. Let's see. Maybe that will help. That actually is much smaller, so that might actually do it. We'll see. That's a lot better. It's still not amazing, but it's significantly better. I just wish there was some way to get this to move a little bit further over. It makes me wonder. Hold on, let's see. Let's see something. If I did that and then that, would that move it a bit further over? Oh, heck yeah. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier, but if you do like, let's do 3 blocks, then 3 blocks, like that. Let's see how that works. Yeah, it gets bumped twice, but it's still not... It's still better. Oh, are you serious? Oh, that sucks. So that drop is big enough that it's a problem. Wait, hold on. Okay, that sticks up too high. That's kind of what I thought. Okay, so 2 blocks is the... So 2 blocks of flowing water is basically what you can do. Okay, so here's what we do then. We're gonna delete these 2 sources, right? And we're gonna go 2 blocks there. 2 blocks here. And then we just add... 2 blocks here. And let's see how this works. Already at season 3? Well, so season 2... Oh. Why? Why does it... Oh, all movement gets stopped. It's going so fast until it hits that, and all horizontal movement just stops, bro. It's so annoying. Oh my gosh. Like, that didn't help at all. It's still hitting the thing. Why? This is so cringe. At least on the bright side, this makes it travel a bit faster. Then remove the amethyst. Wait, actually, why did I not think of that, low-key? Just put a sign there. Let's see how that works. Wait, this could work. It also could not work, but it could work. Just not having a block there is a hilarious solution, but it could be the solution. Bro. Just not having a block there is the solution. Okay, awesome. Just don't have a block there. Perfect. Alright. If it works, it works. If it works, it works. I will not complain. That's really funny, though. Very, very stupid solution, but if it works, it works. This is, maybe, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how fast this looks when it's all together. It might look too slow, and if it looks too slow visually, we might go back to the minecarts, but it might look better because I think this solution should allow us to have two. If we get two boats that are perfectly in sync, it'll allow us to literally have a rope that jumps. Now use the mods that make glass looks like barriers. Yeah, I'm in a snapshot, so this works. So I don't have those mods because I'm in a snapshot. I will be right back, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll get back to work. Okay, everyone? BRB. Okay, I'm back, chat. I was then shot. What? What does that mean? The live stream, you can't pause chat. Mom, I can't pause my video game. It's online. I'm sorry. I'm playing with real people. I saw this one video a while ago that, like, was actually beautiful. It, like, explained... It was like a parent explaining to another... a parent explaining how, like, you can't pause a live like game. It would be like asking like a football team to like pause so that you can go to the bathroom. And I was like, I love this. I love that they're like trying to, you know, they're trying to help their kids so that, or they're trying to help the other kids so that parents will know that like this is stupid what they're asking, you know. They're learning. Yeah, some of them are. Some of them are. And it's great. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Corner. Or wait, no, we'll go save. We're gonna go pig rope, or this is boat rope, chat. This one's boat rope. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, wait, that's actually kind of a fun name. If we, instead of calling it like jump rope, we called it boat rope. Actually, I'll probably call it... Oh no, I meant to click detect and make sure I did the thing right. Oh, but I'm goated and I did it right. I didn't even need to check. Oh my gosh, I'm literally goated. Wait, I'm goated. Thank you for the fire emojis. That's what I deserve. Boat rope. I'll probably call it just jump rope, just because I don't want to confuse anyone or anything and have them be like, what is boat rope? And then like stop watching the video. I'll just be like jump rope, and then maybe later I can call it boat rope or something. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, interesting. Oh, goodness, that scared me. What's up, Alterock? Thank you for the raid. That was so loud. Why are my sounds so loud right now? I screwed them up at some point, and now they're really loud. Welcome, welcome, raiders. How are you guys doing? Guys, we're making jump rope, or boat rope, as I'm calling it. Okay, wait, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 blocks. And then this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I don't understand why these are different lengths from each other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I guess that just means I have to move this one forward, right? Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's 10 though. 1, 2. Oh yeah. What am I doing? Okay, there we go. I don't think I ever saved this correctly or something. Why did it not save before? Because now... Structure saved as boat rope. Now load boat rope. Am I being stupid? Why is it not loading? Oh, there we go. That's weird. Can I rotate this? I can, okay. I have to rotate it. Dash is making redstone contraptions while I struggle to speedrun a stack of lime wool. Oh, you're doing the lime wool speedrun? That's fun. I actually don't think I ever tried that one. How long did it take you? Tennessee testicle tag. Oh, yeah. My favorite. Oh, I love that one. Ah, yes. Tennessee testicle tag. Me and the boys all played that back in the day. All my homies love Tennessee testicle tag. Oh, crap. How do I flip this? Can I flip it? You can. Beautiful. So 0. Okay, so that. Then we flip it like this. Limatica is so much better, bro. Oh my gosh. They low-key need to just, like, pay... Literally just hire the Limatica devs, is all I'm saying. Just hire them. Okay, that's what we need. So... we just need that, but right here... the Limatica devs could do wonders for Minecraft. Just having them defaulted into Minecraft would be beautiful. Okay, let's see. Let's see if this works now. I think we've set these up, these two structures up perfectly, hopefully. And so what we're going to do then is we're going to set up a redstone system that is going to... here's what it's going to do. It's going to... we're going to have water right here and right here. And we're going to have a dispenser. Like this, right? And then there's going to be water flowing here. And then when I power this guy... okay, it's not going to place it well. So we're going to make this one wider. And so what we're going to do, we're going to add this on both sides, right? We add this on both sides, and then we sync them up so that I can start both of the... that way I can start both of the boat systems at the exact same time. I think that will work. I think that will work. The one problem will be leading them. I'm actually thinking that what we might do, what might be the strat. Yeah, you know what? This is gonna be new strategy. Okay, we're running this back. New strat. We manually get 2. We're going to have. You know what? We can do. We're gonna do like this, right? We're gonna have a sticky piston that's gonna pull this block out, which will allow this sticky piston will pull this block out, which will allow the boat to flow through. So we're gonna get a boat, right? We're gonna get a boat. We put this guy in here. Boat gets pushed to that corner. Then if I were to pull this out, it drops, and so we pull them both at the exact same time, okay? Your PB is 247 for a lime wool speedrun? Wow, that's pretty fast, I feel like, right? Like, isn't that fast? I don't know what the world record is, to be honest, but I feel like that must... How many times have you done lime wool speedrun, I guess, is the question. Because that seems like it would be pretty hard to get that fast of a time. Believe it or not, I'm not insulting Alterock for once, I know. Crazy. But that just, like, is actually kind of impressive, I think. Not 100% sure, but I think it is. No, a movie was not enough? What movie was not enough? The world record is 204. I've been doing it since yesterday. It's set seed, though. Oh, okay. I thought you were doing random seed, and I was like, that's hella impressive. I didn't know it was set seed. Okay, set seed is less impressive. I appreciate the honesty. All right. So if we drop that, these two should both theoretically be in exactly the same position, I think. And so let's just stop this, right? We're going to stop both of them. Oh, actually, let me stop them right here. It makes much more sense to stop them from this side. I'm pretty sure that if I power this piston, they won't be able to get through. They might sink in the water. I'm not sure. Let's see. No, it gets stuck there. Okay, so that's perfect. Then we're just going to do that on this side too. Oh, it's just getting stuck no matter what. Silly me. All right, so it can go through, but if I push this out, then it should no longer be able to go through, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because it's going to get caught on there. Okay, perfect. So that's what we want then. That's what we want. Oh, mouse. I haven't had mouse redeemed in a hot minute. Wow, crazy. I want a Minecraft show so bad. We're getting a Minecraft show. Netflix is currently working on it. I don't know exactly when it comes out, but it's in the works. What do you get with XP? Nothing. It's just pride. There's a system for channel points though on the stream that you can, if you look in the description, you get you can actually get things with channel points. Oh, the crotch cam is crazy. You guys don't get to see that. That is only for Alterock's mother. There we go. Hello, mouse. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, there's going to be a Minecraft show. And it's animated. It's not Jack Black live action. Let's go. Huge W. Huge W, chat. We get an animated show instead of a freaking stupid... such a dumb decision to make it live action. Was not a horrible movie. It was fun bad. But it's just stupid that it was live action in the first place, okay? I know a lot of you guys enjoyed the Minecraft movie. I didn't enjoy it as much as many of you, but I still had fun watching it. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. The scroll wheel on this mouse doesn't seem to work very well. Very goodly. I like the word goodly. I like using improper grammar on purpose because people comment on it and they think I'm like stupid, but I just am doing it on purpose. And I think it's funny. Help, I've been timed out. You probably deserved it, bro. 247 for the Lime speedruns like last year would have been like world record, but people are actually so good at the game now. Dude, when I was first, that's so relatable. When I was first speedrunning, or when I speedran a few years ago, right? I got a sub 20, and at the time, that was like top 1,000 or something, right? And then that was like top 1,000. And then now, somebody, I don't know if you guys saw this, but somebody choked a like 615 world record. Random seed, somebody was literally like 2 seconds away. They got killed by an Enderman right before they succeeded, but they were like 2 seconds away from successfully doing a 6-minute speed run. Like my time is probably like top 5,000 now or something. I don't actually know. It might still not be that far back, and the reason it might not be is because speedrunning, Minecraft speedrunning was more popular a while ago, and it's not as popular anymore as far as I know. Okay, so we have that like so, right? Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a fence and a fence, and then on the backside we're just gonna fence him in so that he doesn't move. Oh man, this mouse is so bad. I wonder if getting a new one of this same mouse if it would be better just because it would be newer. It probably would. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this jump rope looks any good. I sure hope it does. Oh, that's interesting. They're not going to be synced up perfectly, but let's just do a test. Initial test. Shit. Nope. This guy got dragged down, which I was not anticipating. Alright, well, that's annoying. Dash swear for. Oh my gosh, he said a curse word. Will this guy ride over that? I don't know if this guy will ride over that, if it's tall enough or not. Oh, it will, okay. Because what I'm trying to do is make it so that when that block, when it's pushed out, so it will ride over, but when this is pushed out, now, because the gap isn't big enough, if I lead this guy to this guy, it can't move. I am epic. Hopefully that continues working and doesn't have any other unintended consequences, which are very likely in this line of work. And by this line of work, I mean making Minecraft Squid Game. Yes, I am calling this work. Yes, mom and dad, some people would consider this a job. Maybe not smart people, but some people would. So, there. Alright, let's see. Why are you not moving? Why are you not moving? Ah! What are you doing? Why aren't... Oh, wait. I know why it's not moving, because it can't. Because this guy isn't moving. I'm actually being stupid. Wait, I'm being stupid. Why am I being stupid, chat? Chat, why am I being stupid? Chat, this guy doesn't know shit about Minecraft. He's actually an idiot. I have to let this guy be free. If this guy isn't free, he can't move, or then the leads can't bring him around. It's a children's game, bro. Yeah, but it's still my job. I love my job being playing a children's game. Don't clip that. Anyways, it's an adult game if you're an adult and you play it. Nike, why did that happen? Did I do that wrong? What did I do wrong there? What am I doing? I'm not cooking, chat. I'm not cooking. Do you just call Minecraft a child game? Minecraft is... I'm not gonna lie. I will admit that Minecraft is a children's game, or at least primarily a children's game. I mean, like, any game can be enjoyed by anyone. Any game can be enjoyed by anyone, but I would say that Minecraft is primarily played by children. That doesn't mean that you can't play it if you're an adult. I'm an adult and I play it like all the freaking time, so you know. I think walls might lock this guy in pretty well. My chair keeps falling. I hate this stupid chair. I need to get a new chair, bro. I've been trying to get a new chair forever, bro. Why have I still not gotten it? Good question. Because they're really expensive and I don't want to spend $1,500 on a chair. I low-key should just go for it though and just spend it. Okay, so that's that. And then so if we wait, which one? I can't actually remember which one. So it's leaded to this one. So we're gonna need a glass wall then. Nope, I was wrong. It was not leaded to that one. All right, so we're gonna scooch it to the side right here, right? And we're gonna put this glass wall here. And it's going to be leaded. Or wait. This one is leaded to this one. Oh, okay. So we need the glass wall on this side then. I'm just being stupid. I'm being dense, chat. Sorry. Excuse me for being dense. All right. Bam. Bam. This is a song that we used in Village Game Season 2. Bam. Okay, look at that. Beautiful. I'm cracked. Wait, is Teriyaki Chicken not modded on Twitch? Or is that a fake Teriyaki Chicken? I feel like that's a fake Teriyaki Chicken. But I don't know. I thought I had modded Teriyaki Chicken on Twitch. No, it's the real me. Prove it by saying on... Say on YouTube. Tell me on YouTube that you're not modded on Twitch, or that's you, and then I will mod you. That's my bad. I didn't realize you weren't modded. That is my mistake. I fully thought you were modded. It's literally not a fake teriyaki chicken. This is how I verify everyone. Why he can just go do it. He can just go do my verification and then we're good. And then I won't have to trust that it's not a fake teriyaki chicken. Then I can just know that it's not a fake teriyaki chicken. I have my underscores here, but not on Twitch. But on, dude, just go on YouTube and type it and just say that's me on your YouTube channel, and then I will be like, okay, and then I will mod you. It ain't that difficult. It's not that complicated. What? Does one side not work? Why does one side work differently than the other? I don't understand at all. It's because one side is getting dragged by the other. Oh my god, why can't I lead two things to the same thing? Why can't I put this thing here and then lead two things to that? It's so stupid. That's so stupid. Just let me lead two things to the same thing. Makes no sense that you can't do that. So unnecessary and dumb. Like, I should be able to lead this boat to here, and then that boat to here. Would it just be too hard to calculate the physics on that, maybe? It just phased through the blocks. Dang. It's because it when I spawned it in, it was clipped through the blocks slightly. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I have an idea. Oh, but no. This should work. This should work. Because I think the problem was it was getting caught on this for whatever reason. So we just need to bring this wiring down to this guy. You know, chat, I just found out today that my brother might be moving out, and I found it out from his girlfriend, not even from him. Like, bro, why doesn't he tell me anything? Okay, then I just have to do that on this side. Please untime me out. Oh. Is he pregnant? Yeah. How did you know? Bam. Please work, please work, please work, please. I'll do anything if this works. Fucking bitch, cum ass. God damn it. Why aren't you working? Why won't you work? God damn it. Don't clip that, chat. Don't clip that. Oh, it naturally generated PP. Epic. Don't clip that, chat. Don't clip that. You guys are not permitted to clip that. Like I said, no clipping that. Wait, what did I just do? How did I do it before? You guys can clip the naturally forming PP though. You can clip that. I give you permission. Alright, I better not see any clips of that, or else you guys are done for. Alright. Let's see. Let's get this boat out of here. Let's expand this wall by just one in every direction. Because it seemed like the problem was that it got over the wall. It might be fine if it doesn't get over the wall. Flip that guy. That's so annoying. It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. It's fine. It's literally fine. It's not a big deal at all. We can fix this, maybe. I'm curious if I can put like blocks like here for them to land on, and then the villagers would stand here. Villager would stand here and have to not get knocked off by the boat. Teriyaki chicken, I said you're not allowed to clip it. I said you're not allowed to clip that. Why did you clip that? I'm just gonna be trending on Twitter for that. I don't even know. I actually don't even know why I would be trending on Twitter for that. Like I said a few bad words. Oh no. Floating boat. Floating boat. How boat float? Boat no longer float. Okay. Weird. I don't really understand that. But whatever. So they get out of sync, but I don't know how. Don't know how they get out of sync. Presumably because the middle one is pulling one towards it. No, I did not alter rock. It was just expletives. In no particular order. You're just dirty-minded, okay? Trust. Alright. This works for sure. Easy clap. This obviously works with no problems whatsoever. Zero chance this doesn't work. It works flawlessly until it doesn't. Okay, that's kind of what I figured would happen. I did not say in, bro. I did not say in. I straight up just said expletives, and they happen to be in that order. 1 second, chat. I'm back, chat. Dash is gone, crap wraith. Dude, I had to leave after that. I had to leave after that awkward string of expletives that was not intentionally supposed to be that way, okay, chat? I swear, I'm telling you, chat. It was not meant to be, those expletives were not meant to be that. I somehow just randomly broke into like an Indian accent fully unconsciously. I was just going I just like, I don't even know how I did that. My brain is on freaking very little sleep right now, I think. From jet lag. I'm going live again and taking all your viewers. No. You actually going live again? Because if you are, I'm going to I'm gonna raid your stream, but it's gonna be like a hate raid. We're all gonna be like, we hate you. everyone's gonna be talking about how much Alterock is stinky and smells bad and is weird. Alterock's weird raid. You're not going live again? Okay, fair enough. Oh, I had a lead. Whoopsie. Alright, well. Wrong one. Lead this guy to this guy, right? We lead that guy to that guy. Then, we lead this guy to this guy. It comes up a little bit. Now the problem is that this guy isn't going to move. What we probably have to do is, if this is the spot that they stand, let's put the start. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to put the start of this right here. That's actually really, really funny that I unintentionally, like, Alterock's observation about me accidentally describing a sex scene is very true. But that is so unintentional. I just got mad and said the first 4 expletives that came to my mind. And I guess it happened to be those. That is so funny, though. All right. Let's do that, right? Gonna do that. So I wonder, like, this works. It just kind of doesn't look great. Okay, how are you doing this? How is it on that fractional pixel right there? I gotta turn my FOV down just to... No, you can't even see it. It's not even touching. How? I don't understand. You can push fences with pistons. Why wouldn't you be able to? I do not understand how that happened. That is so strange. Does that continue happening? Let's see. What does it look like with just one? Because this ain't a bad rope. Oh, gosh dang it. Why do you do this? How? How does it get... Dude, wait, what happens if I get rid of the block under it? Is it on a pixel? Is the question. Or is it just somehow suspending itself in midair because they're both tugging on each other? That's really funny if it's somehow suspending itself in midair. Wait, it is. It is. Oh, no, it's suspending itself on the water. That's so interesting, though. That is so interesting. Huh. I missed a bunch of streams. Sorry, what are we doing? Well, I've actually been gone for the past week, so you may have not missed that many streams. We're trying to build a jump rope for villagers. And so this boat is going to be the rope. And it works, but it just doesn't look very good. This was the one. This is the prototype that actually works. Here, I'll show you. I actually don't know if it matters what order we lead them in. But if we go like this, right? This is the rope. Shnikey, I forgot to break the thing. Hold on. Break this block. Now it's floating. Now it's like that. And so this is the rope that they would have to jump over, is basically the idea. And the way that they would jump is by stepping on that and going up. And then stepping on it again. Oh, but yeah, sometimes it does that as well. I'm getting canceled if anyone on Twitter gets their hands on that clip. How would I get canceled for that? I'm not even like a self-proclaimed family-friendly YouTuber anymore. I've been cursing and stuff. Like, I don't even know how I would get canceled for that. This guy cursed. Let's get him. I didn't like drop a slur, bro. I just said a curse word. I said a few curse words. So I don't even know. I don't even know what they're gonna do to me. What is Twitter gonna do to me, chat? This guy said bad words. Let's cancel him. I don't like that. My family-friendly sensibilities. My young Christian mind cannot handle this kind of vulgarity. I'm Buddhist. I can handle that type of vulgarity. W? Question mark? I don't even know, man. I don't know if that's a W or not. Well, like it's not an L, but I don't know. I don't know what it is. Hey, I'm gay. Are you? I am not gay, but I love my gay friends. At your graduation on the big screen, when you're up on stage, I'm gonna play that clip for all your friends and family to see. Oh goodness. I don't like that. Don't do that, please. Please do not do that, in fact. That would be pretty cringe of you. That'd be pretty un-PogChamp if you did that. So yeah, don't do that. I like my life without my without my parents knowing that I said that. Yeah. Anyways. Whatever. Okay. Let's just, all right, so we're gonna bam. Then we go bam. Then we go bam. All right. These are now all in a line. This one is for some reason getting pulled downward. I guess, oh, maybe it's just too taut. Is it too taut? Too taut? You know what? Let's just do some testing with this. Let's just do some testing with this and see how doable it is for a villager to even decide. Like, my question is, will a villager even bother? Villagers are scared of pillagers, right? Like one will move around, right? If I put this guy here. Stop moving. I love how there are just 3 different boats here. Okay, yeah, that guy ran away. So what I'm thinking is we could maybe scare... What I'm thinking is we could scare a villager into moving around so that he jumps sometimes. I'm the special speaker at your graduation. I'm showcasing that clip. No, please do not do that. Please do not do that. I wish this guy wouldn't frickin' die like an idiot. Why are you taking fall damage? You're on a slime block. I guess you're not. Wait, what block can I put here to reduce the fall damage? or to make it none. If I put hay there, but then it's gonna move. Aw, nuts. What the Sigma? What block can I put there, chat? You can't put that. You can't put. I know. I should know that. You can't put a sticky piston there. Honey, you can't do. What blocks reduce fall damage? There, and I can't put a vine because there's that. I mean, I guess I could maybe put like. Could I put like a? Can you shear? You can shear vines to get them to stop growing, right? I think. No. I'm actually just tripping, apparently. What if I did this and then we go... Now it can't grow anywhere, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it can grow anywhere now. Scaffolding. Scaffolding would not work because it would stop them completely. I also don't know if... All right, let's just put this guy here and see if he moves around. Now this guy's here. Are you scared? Oh, that's good. Now this guy's here. Are you scared? Oh. How are you taking fall damage? What more do you want from me, game? Damn, these guys are needy to not take fall damage. Wait. Okay, wait. Could this be fire? Could this be fire is the question then. The question then now is how much will these are these vines going to stop the movement of the boat to the point where it's an issue? Like is that going to be an issue? It very well might be. Okay, so we're going to go here. Go through here. Go ahead, lead this guy to here. Break this block that it's standing on. And then let's see how this works. All right, let's just see. First off, will this guy get stuck by the vines? Doesn't look to be so. Okay, that's good. We like that. Oh, he got caught. Bro got caught. Unfort. Welcome back, Parvinal. Why did the music stop? Cringe music. I have enough songs. It just doesn't load enough of them, which is really annoying. Like you would think when it finishes all the songs, it should when it finishes the songs. Oh, he actually dodged that. Oh, wow, this guy sucks. He's getting hit. Oh, you know, maybe we need to make the rope bigger if that's going to be the case. Oh, dang. We can definitely scale this up. I'm pretty sure. Oh, he dodged it. Oh, he dodged it again. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is sick. Wait, this is awesome. Oh my gosh. This is just really too hard right now. Oh, he dodged it. Oh, he's done for. Wait, chat, why is this fire? Why is this so peak? Oh, he got caught. Rip that guy. Oh, rip that guy. Oh, this guy moved. Oh, but he's getting caught. Oh! Oh! Rip. Oh, is the XP thing working now? It doesn't seem to work amazingly, but seems to update very infrequently is kind of the problem that it looks like. Give me one moment, chat. Okay. All right. So we're gonna go and we're gonna try and scale this up is what we're gonna do next. We're gonna try and scale this whole thing up to maybe twice the size. That way we'll have the giant doll statues on either side, and it'll just be easier because the rope won't be coming around as often. Add another Vindicator, like in the boat. The reason that we don't have another Vindicator in the boat, and I'll show you, because the lead will break, is basically the problem. Because the boat will get stuck against the villager occasionally, and there you go, the lead breaks. So that's why we have the villagers get into the boats, because from what I've seen, it makes it significantly less likely, as far as I can tell, for the villager to get to break the boat's lead. I'm so glad you're back. I had to watch an Alter Rock stream the other day. Oh my god. Dude, put me to death, honestly. That's low-key, literally a fate worse than death. Oh man, I feel for you, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to put you through that. Your entertainment is back now. You're safe. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good is this update? 10. Wait, what else did it add? Happy Gast? 8. Happy Gast kind of sucks. It could be way better, is all I'm saying. It doesn't suck, but it could be significantly better than it actually is. That's all I'm saying. Maybe use tripwire to make him jump. Would that actually make any difference is the question. What's the difference between me using... What's the difference between what I'm doing with slime blocks and pressure plates to make them jump? Is there some benefit? Because if there is, then maybe I'll use it. But I don't know what that benefit would be. Nike. All right, so we're scaling this up by 2 times. So this one has just 1 rail. So this one is gonna have a few more. Let's go with 2 rails, and then it's gonna have. No, I actually feel like I like it going out another block. It goes out another block, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna go up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My Riz is infinite. Wow, congrats. That's truly something to be proud of. I'm sure your mother is proud. Or probably not, realistically. She's probably deeply disappointed in you. No, I'm kidding. Or am I? I don't know. Who knows? Okay, so I had it go up by 1 block here. So instead of 1 block, let's do 3. Or, well, would that make it even? Actually, if we want it to be like a perfect circle, it would actually be like 5. Dude, that was such a bad burn. I was just mean. It wasn't even funny. I was just like bullying that kid. Can you check Discord general? No. So that's 7. So if we want it to be a even circle, we would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the 7th block will be scaffolding. Scaffoldaffling, if you will. We love scaffolding. Bam. Yeah, that's fine there. Bam. I hope this works. I hope that the lead doesn't break. I don't know if it will. And then we're gonna go... Did I have... Okay, I do have... So it's flat here then. So it's not a perfect circle, but it's like close to it, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would then be... Yeah, 5 would lead us to here. Okay, so then... One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that is 6. Wait, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's the difference. So that's 7. When King Gold Farm? Oh, the King Gold Farm is never coming out. King Gold Farm is going to stay unreleased. Well, it's actually technically, I did send it to someone. King Gold Farm has been beaten by Zardor, so there will never be a tutorial for it, is the point. I sent it to somebody in the Discord, so you can find it. But I am not making it. I gave up on making a tutorial for it because Zardor made a design that's better in pretty much every way. And in terms of rates, it's both more lag efficient and has much higher rates, and he made a tutorial for it. So I'm focusing my efforts on other things at this point. I don't feel like making a tutorial for it since Zardor's already exists. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, really? I have it dropping onto a straight section of track here. Oh, no, it's supposed to drop onto. Okay. Why does this not make sense right now? No, it's just gonna be it's gonna be slightly asymmetrical. Hope you guys aren't like asymmetry haters, because slight asymmetry up ahead. Okay, there we go. All right, let's see how this works. If I put a piggy on the track. Piggy on the track sounds like it would be like a rapper tag, you know, producer tag or whatever. There we go. Altarock is a meanie. I hate asymmetry almost as much as I hate Dash's streams. Weren't you the one? Am I confusing with someone? Weren't you the one who said like, "Thank God he's back"? I had to watch an Altarock stream before. Oh man. Losing fans. They're dropping like flies. Moist Critical talked about this like a few years ago, but he went on vacation for like a week, and he was like, I never go on vacation because as soon as I do, I lose like half of my subs. And he showed that like literally like half of his members or half of his Twitch subs stopped being Twitch subs when he stopped streaming for like a week. I said no such thing? Oh, okay. Alter Stream Fire, who dis an Alter Rock? Me. Oh, wait. Teriyaki Chicken, did you ever say anything in YouTube chat for me to mod you? Please do, so I can mod you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Including the wall. Oh, well, here is what, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, he did. I can say it again. Please say it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hi, good morning. All right, good enough. You were supposed to just confirm that that is in fact you, but how do I mod? Mod teriyaki underscore chicken underscore. Mod me? No. All right, I gave teriyaki chicken mod. Okay. So then 2 blocks down, I think, was where we had our platform. Oh, and building the main reason we're building this bigger is it makes it a bit easier for the villager to jump. And the other reason is because it makes it so that the villager, when it gets launched up, won't get hit on the top. The villager here was getting hit on the top a lot, which is not what we want. All right. I love how simple the redstone is on this, assuming that it works decently. I don't think asking for mod is technically against the rules, unless you would I guess it's considered to be annoying. Fudge. I think it's supposed to be 1 block further. Pretty sure. I actually don't really know what Parvinal has been doing. I just assumed they were getting timed out for being annoying. They're a member though, so like, don't be too mean to them because I like their money. Should put in the rules, don't ask for mod. I mean, I'd be timing out half the people who come in my chat. So many people ask for mod. Very silly that they do, but I don't know. I think maybe there are some people who are genuinely like not like, can I get mod today? Some of them are maybe just curious, like, if I became a longtime viewer, would I ever be able to get mod? Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. He was annoying multiple times. Okay, fair enough. Do as you please. I don't really care that much, but I mean, he does give me money, so, you know, people who give me money get treated more leniently. And if you don't like that, you might just be a brokey. That's so mean. Yeah. I've never claimed to treat everyone equally regardless of how much money you have, to be fair. There's a channel called Rich People Only on the Discord, so you don't have money, you get worse treatment. Second class citizen. Schneike. I didn't mean to get rid of those blocks. I'm glad it didn't break my didn't break those though. Okay. I just built this big glass wall. Let's see. Let's see if our rope will jump, you know? I hope the rope will in fact jump. Or the jump will in fact rope, you know? You know what I mean, chat. Boat. Bow it. I haven't even tested if the lead is gonna break yet, so we're gonna find out. It might. It might break. It's very, very possible that it breaks. Okay, there we go. Boat is boating. That's good. We like that. Why? 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 I think it's gotta be... I think this is maybe too fast. Or maybe we can move the wall closer. Flame, so your thing is linked, right? Your channel, your YouTube account is linked. That's so weird that it wouldn't work. It usually takes like a day or so to work, but it would be... It's weird if it's taking longer than that. Like, I wouldn't know why that would be. Is Dash going to rage again? It is possible. Certainly possible. But nah. I've never raged before, and today won't be the day I start. You know, I feel like I've gotten worse about raging over the years. I used to... For a long time, I just didn't get mad about things. I guess... I don't know. Sometimes I... Happens to the best of us, I think. This is so cool. Like this loop is going to be amazing if we build 2 giant statues there. I'm your #1 fan ever. Prove it. What's my full address? If you somehow know that, don't answer that question. Please. No, I am. Will you check Discord after stream? All right, I'll check Discord right now. What do you want? What do you want? That's before... What am I checking Discord for? You said general? Or what channel am I checking? Why do you know my address? Is that the White House's address or something? Look at my fan art, it's very good. Oh, let's see. I'm so excited. Epic fan art. General? Just, are you just trying to show me the, like, cookies that you're maybe making? What is that? Is that... That's the White House? Is it really? Sick. That is where I live. That's true. If Dash was president, the world would end. If I was... Dude, I would do a better job than our current president. That's all I'm saying. I'm just a chill guy. We would have peace times. Nobody would want to go to war with me because I'm just too chill. They would like me. I'd just go over, you know, be nice to everybody, and they'd be like, "That guy's cool. We don't want to screw with him." That's how it would go, for real. Dash is getting political. Who would want to go to war with Pumpkin? Exactly. I'm too goated. They wouldn't do that. Oh, Interesting that that pushes it up. That's actually maybe not that bad. I kind of want it to hover a little bit, though. We could probably move this guy 1 block down and then have it still, and then it would still work just as well. I kind of don't like this water here. I don't like how it just like abruptly stops the thing, you know? Now it's smoother. I could probably put the stop up here, and then the stop would be less visible because you see the stop when you're looking at it. I'm low-key goated. Wait, watch this. Watch this, chat. Let me cook. Let him cook. That's so funny how it just floats there. Oh, there's my lever. I actually completely put that in the wrong spot. There we go. Okay, so now we have an on-off switch, but it's at the top, so it's harder to tell. Okay, so that's much bigger. Let's put a villager here. He got him. I'm thinking that if we put a vindicator, like right here, or maybe right here, so that the villager sees him. I'm hoping that a vindicator here would constantly aggro would constantly scare the villager into moving. And he would do that. And then he would get caught. Or that guy jumped. You know what I need? I just realized what I need. I need to set up this jumping system so that if you stand on this, the piston doesn't remain up. That is going to be a little bit more redstone, but it should be possible. I'm thinking we put like this maybe. Do I have anything touching this? Does that work? I think that works. W redstone. We love redstone. Obsidian PP. Obsidian cock speedrun. Shit. Hold on. Watch this, watch this. Oh my gosh, I suck. Wow, I'm awful at this. World record! Even though I'm in creative mode, and that wasn't even very fast at all. Okay, so we're gonna put... So we're gonna have this here. This here. And we have this guy. This guy, this guy. This guy, this guy, this guy. Or no. think, was there a second set? No, there wasn't. Okay. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. I'm just building with obsidian for, like, not really any reason that I can tell. Let's get this guy. I need a name tag. Name tag. Bam. Anvil. Bam. Joe Mama. Bam. Now this guy won't despawn, is the point. And then that guy should scare this guy into moving a little bit. Oh, he was so close to dodging that, actually. He was so close to dodging that. Did I forget to put the vines? I forgot to put the string. Lol. I'm actually an idiot. I'm causing these villagers deaths. How? It went through this gap? Gosh dang it. That is suck. Alright, well, good to know. I mean, it's good that we figure that out eventually. This should still work. They still see each other, I'm pretty sure. And then I'll just add 3 layers of vines there. Can the vines grow down onto that? They can, okay. So I need like a sign then to prevent. Wait, actually, let me cook. Barely even visible? W? Barely even visible? Oh, don't tell me that that won't launch him now. Move. You get scared and move. You can't shear vines. I just learned today. You can shear other types of vines, but not regular vines, I'm pretty sure. I checked earlier, and it wasn't working. Okay, that guy did get launched. And then he's not taking fall damage from the vines. And that's really fun. Look at that. He's having so much fun. He's having a great time. And all that I think I need to do is probably put a Joe Mama on either side of this guy. Like over by a couple of blocks. You know what, let's do, I don't know what the what the aggro distance is on those, on Vindicators, but I know that the attack distance on a Pillager is less, and we could easily enough do a weaponless Pillager. Hand items, colon, no, it's hand items, and then you do that. And then that gives you a Pillager with nothing in its hands. And then we name it Joe Mama. And then we go over to this side. And the attack range is, I believe, 16 blocks. So it should be fine. And so then the villagers should be forced to run back and forth, I think. Because it will want to get away from the closest one. Or maybe it won't. If Villagers AI wasn't so bad, it wouldn't take this long. True. I mean, realistically, though, they're not meant for this, and that's kind of the fun of it. It's like, the fun of it is that they aren't meant for this. If they were, I feel like it'd be less fun. Like, I got a comment on my village game, on my last village game, that was like, bro, just do it with players. And it's like, do you not understand that, like, the point of it is that it's not with players? If I did it with players, it would be the exact same video as 100 other people did, you know? Like 50 other people, maybe more, already did a Squid Game with players, you know? So, like, why would I do it too? But people are like, somebody's just like, just do it with players, bro. It'd be so much easier. Like, yeah, you're right, it would be easier, but that's not the point. It's not supposed to be easy. Just came in, what are you building? I am building, we are attempting to build jump rope with villagers, right? So this villager's here, basically. And he's supposed to get scared back and forth and then jump using the sticky piston. And this is the rope. So basically, if he doesn't jump in time, he gets hit by this guy. And what I'm thinking would be the strat, what I think would be the ideal, what I think we could do for jump rope is we basically we'll try and make it look as good as possible. In the show, I imagine they're gonna have to jump like 10 times before they go through. Villagers are way too dumb for that. So what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna put a bed at the end of here, and we're gonna have like, you know what? Let's do a gate that opens every time that someone jumps. So if you jump, so if the sticky piston goes up, the gate opens, and that way some of them have to jump, but if they jump and fail, the next one can still go through. I'm thinking that would be cool. I'm not 100% sure where to put... I'm not 100% sure where to put this redstone. I guess I can just put it like... So I have this, which is... These are such useful redstone components. I don't know if you guys know this, but they're just T flip-flops automatically, or in one block, and it's pretty nice. And so what I'll probably do... I wonder if what I can do is... I'm just going to see. Can I have it so that either of these activates the same copper bulb? I think I can. I just have to have this. Okay, you know what? No, but I want them to get knocked off. So I can't put the redstone on the side. I also can't put it on the bottom. I think this is the best spot for the redstone. I'm thinking we could maybe do a door. An iron door that opens and closes here. And so this guy will power this, and then this guy will power this as well. And then this guy will go to here. And let's see if that makes sense. Oh, shnikey. Oh man, it broke the lead. Stop breaking the lead, man. Freaking lead. Okay, and then we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna continue, and then let's see, will the lead break now? Okay, no. Oh, I can't, I don't want, they have to go towards the bed. They have to go towards the bed. Let's go ahead, do like this. We have a bunch of cobwebs, right? We have a bunch of cobwebs. Then right here we have all of our villagers. Right? And then let's just, for now, I'm gonna get rid of that gate. And they're just gonna have to go, they're gonna have to go to the bell, which will be this platform behind here. We'll figure out what the objective is later, but this is solid groundwork. It's very solid groundwork for the actual thing. Okay, so you can see they're going, but since they're in cobwebs, they're kind of going one by one is kind of the objective. Not exactly one by one, but let's see. Oh, that one made it through. Oh, he got launched up. Oh, he got caught. Oh, he got caught. I think that when they step over this, wait, but would that make it? Would they ever dodge it? We need the thing that we need is we need it to be that this is only open like half the time. Foggier Singer hasn't been here in a while. If I did that, and then had a, iron door, or maybe an iron gate that's like that. Oh, but the iron gate can get pulled, can't it? So that doesn't work. But an iron door can't. So an iron door would work, but do they know that they can pathfind through an iron door is the question. If I put villagers here, do they know that that bed exists over there? Okay, evidently they do. That's good. So they would get to here, and then we'd probably have, this door wouldn't open, right? Let's see, I'm gonna put just a set of observers here to keep the bell going forever. Okay, they're kind of in a single file line, which is kind of lovely. That guy got launched. They're getting launched. They're jumping the rope. Oh, that one dodged. Okay, so now we just want to make it so that the door opens. Now we just want it so that the door opens when every other, like the door is going to open sometimes. Wait, I'm tempted to just make it like this. Would that work? That way they like kind of have to... They'll kind of have to sometimes go. Let's see. Some of them fall off the side. Is that supposed to happen? No. And the actual thing will release them into it much slower, so they have more of an even opportunity to like actually jump the rope. Oh. Oh, he got it! Oh, can he get in though? It's too fast. Okay, so that's the other problem. Because that guy should have gotten it. That guy should have easily won that. That's why I was saying I want it to be so that every time that this guy turns on, if this guy's on, then this door will be open. And that is possible. The wiring is just going to be kind of iffy. The wiring is... Oh, that was loud. Thank you very much for the prime.
Super Sigma Skibadai Among Us Fortnite. Yes, I forgot more brainrot words.
What are others? Bombardino, Crocodilo, frickin'... What the Sigma? If I put that there... FBI, open up! No, that's not gonna work, is it? I'm trying to see, can you power this from here? I think you might be able to. Can you power a door from the top like that? FBI, open up! Yes, you can. Okay, so then here's the wiring. We're gonna put a target block, not a tater, target block. They won't be able to walk through. It's either they won't be able to walk through or they'll take fall damage. I think I'll just make it so that... Oh wait, I guess I can just put right here vine like that. Is that... Am I cooking, chat? Chat, am I cooking? Let's see. Let's find out. I'm bored, but I want Hall of Fame and money for villagers. Fair enough. I appreciate that, though. Your brain is cooked. Nah, we got this, chat. This could be the one. This could work. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he dodged it narrowly. Oh, okay. It's not actually staying open for long enough, though. Hold on. Will this make it? Will this do that? Yeah, this one is now staying on or off for longer. So we put this guy here, and then that. Let's see if this works. Where the frick are you going, idiot? Go to the bell. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Will the jump rope work? Oh, he just barely missed it. Wait, but is the door opening for long enough? Oh, missing redstone dust. You silly goober, you. Oh, he made it through. And then this one tries to go... Oh, but he got caught. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make it so that after they get through here, this will close. There's gonna be another string observer And then that will go like this. No, that will go like this. Nope. Why do I not? Dude, inventory needs to be bigger for creative mode. It's very annoying that I can't, like, use my items. I just never have enough room in my inventory. Although, I feel like I do have a lot of these blocks that I haven't really been using. Like, why do I have a squid spawn egg in my inventory? Why is this stuck? Interesting. Why is this one stuck is the better question. I didn't know they could do that. Oh, because this is powering it? Okay, so then QC funny. Fun quasi-connectivity moment. Let's see, that might actually not, this might not actually not, that might not be necessary at all. Okay, so that's closed, right? Redstone quasi-connectivity is confusing, but generally pretty helpful, so I kind of deal with it, you know? Oh, rip that guy, he got knocked. So this guy, to get through, he has to make a jump. You have to make a jump for the door to open for you. And if you don't successfully jump... Oh, he jumped? And it's open? Oh, but it closed because he jumped again. Oh, he's done for. Oh, but it's open for the next guy. So I think this works pretty well. We just send them through one at a time, and some of them will make it and some of them won't. Yeah, it is annoying at sometimes. We're gonna send them, I'm just gonna spawn them in like a few seconds apart from each other. Oh, that guy just almost made it in. Oh man, so close. We might, okay, our first one is making it in. But then we need it to close after one makes it through, because now they're all pretty much making it through. So we're just going to have... Bam. We'll have, I'm trying to think how we can get this to... Will this activate twice? It probably will, won't it? Oh, that also does that. I want it to just... Can you turn off this guy? It's powered, so I would think no. Tripwires work. The one problem is I just want... I don't want when this guy closes the door again, I don't want it to also activate the redstone down here. That's the thing. I want these guys to activate the redstone down here, and then this guy to just close the door. Don't know how I can do that, though. Let's stop that for a second. If I put, You know what? Let's just test and see how this would go. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna test and see how will this go with some villagers. Let's just and see, will they be able to jump it? I spawned way too many and way too fast. That's not a good idea. We're just gonna spawn one, then another, then another, then another, and another. And that's kind of how we're gonna let them through. Okay, so that one just got through, and then it closed the gate. So now the next one that wants to get through has to jump. Oh, that one just stole it from him, though. Oh, he parkoured over it. Oh my gosh, that was incredible. Oh, no one's gonna get through. So that's the other reason why you have to do it. We have to release them. Like, I think we have to release them individually, or else that will happen. We have to release them with like 10 seconds apart-ish. Or else they'll just, if 3 of them are on there, they're never getting through it because multiple of them are hitting it.
FBI, open up!
There's a lot of redemptions. Flying Nugget has no channel points right now. Bro's not gonna have anything for village game. Hope it's worth it, I guess. Comparator. Dust. Let's put like 64 blocks in there. Nah, maybe like 32. And then we just put like, we're just gonna put a dispenser right here with some villager spawn eggs. Man, the freaking bell sound is so hard to listen to. Do bell sounds not go down? I'm pretty sure that's the exact same volume. Hold on. Loud bell sounds. No, it actually is quieter, I think. Just not as much as I would feel like you would think, right? Whatever. I'm taking half of the blocks out of here. So they should have a decent amount. Oh, he got it. Oh, but he's getting launched again. Oh, he's done for. Oh, but he left the gate open for the next guy. The next guy is saved because of his sacrifice. Oh, but will he make it in time? Oh, he made it, he made it, he made it. Oh. Oh, he jumps. He jumps. Oh, but he jumps again. Oh, the jukes. Oh, he just needs to stand still. That's the other problem. They can't stand still because of these guys, realistically. I wonder if getting rid of them would help. Did that guy just make it through, though? Or was it already open? Like, are any of them ever going to be able to make it, to open it for themselves is the question. Because I want them, ideally, they should be able to open it for themselves. Some of them, it seems like they very commonly open it, and the first jump they open it, then the second jump they close it. And so the ones that are getting through are ones that are opening it for others. Or are having it opened for them. Let's see. Let's tick rate 40 and just see what happens. Jump. Oh, he got hit, but he didn't get knocked off. Oh, he's dead. No, they can't get through the door. They can't get through the door. Wait, what about... Hold on, actually, idea. What about a fence gate? Can they pathfind through a fence gate? What about that? Because that way they would get into the... They could get into the nook a bit easier? Maybe? They definitely can pathfind through it, but not well. Okay, so none of them are getting through it on their own. They're all just letting others through, which sucks. I don't like that at all. I'm gonna try getting rid... I'm gonna try getting rid of the villagers, or of the pillagers here, and seeing if that... If they're, like, scared and that's the problem. That one got through, but not on his own accord. No. What's a Vulpix? Man, none of them are getting through on their own. All of the ones that get through are just getting through because other ones let them through. It's so sad. That sucks. That's really not entertaining. That one was so close, bro. They need to stop moving. That's the problem. Why do they have... They can't just stand in the middle. They can't stand still. Maybe the jump rope was too fast. I don't even think that's the problem. I think the problem is... No, that's definitely not the problem. The problem is that this guy is making 4, 5... Oh, we have our first one who got it on his own. But that was out of like 40. That was out of like 40 villagers. One of them got in. That's way too hard. I'm thinking what we could maybe do is make the... No, I don't know. I don't know what we can do. Maybe it can be the first game. It would be so long, though. We'd be sitting here for, like, ever. This isn't, like, a first game type of game, I don't think. Let's go tick rate 100, and let's just see how many get in. This guy's getting... Oh, he didn't even get in because he sucks. Stupid idiot. That guy got in. That guy opened it. This guy might get in. Yeah, this guy gets in. Okay, well, this is a problem now that I'm seeing. You guys need to die. And we need to make it so that there's a drop here so that they can't get back up. Because that's the problem. You know what? I think I'm also just going to kill all the victors. Because this, for testing purposes, I don't need them standing around causing lag. Bed. Bell. I think this should work. One of them got in and then he fell. Okay, cool. One of them got in and then fell. What's up, Prowler? How's it going? Welcome back. Glad to have you here. Yeah, that's the problem. They just don't get in. They're just like not capable pretty much of getting in. I'm wondering if I could add like a wall here or something. And that way they would like not... Oh. Wait, how is this not... Is it swinging under it? It must swing under it. Oh, it does. Okay, that's perfect. I was fearing that it was gonna swing over it. Oh, we ran out of villagers. Okay, so this guy's gonna go. Let's see if this helps. These guide bars will make it so that if it bounces, they kind of stay in the middle more. Oh, that one got through. One of them got through on its own accord. That one left it open for the next one. So that's one so far. Oh, the guide rails are helping. Okay. Let's just watch this in normal speed. He gets bounced. Oh, he's done for, though. Make the hole bigger. Yeah, that's the next course of action, but the problem with that is it just wouldn't look as, like, cool, you know? What if I do this? Wait, that way they won't even try to pathfind on those next blocks. They'll just move there. They might stand there. No, that wouldn't work. I'm actually being dumb. That wouldn't work. You need those blocks there, or else they're just not going to bother to move to them. Make it a door so it's easier to see when it's open. Well, I mean, the reason I did this was because then there's like a little indentation, and the indentation seemed to maybe help. Is there a block here? Why can't I place my dang door? Oh, because it was powered. Okay, there we go. That was weird, though. Okay, let's add the guide rails back. And let's just see. So the villagers have to get through at the right time. Well, so basically what they have to do, it's not timing based. It's every time they make a jump, the door opens. So if they jump, the door will open for them, and therefore they have to jump rope a little bit. They have to do at least one successful jump to get through, or if if they're lucky, the villager before them can open the door for them. Oh, there he goes. Wait. Can he do it? Oh my gosh, he keeps moving. What a fucking idiot. Oh, he made it. Oh my gosh, he made it. Finally, dude. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. It's just impossible. Like, they don't make it is the problem. They only make it when the one in front of them lets them in, pretty much. And it's so annoying. I just want them to make it on their own without the one in front of them having to let them in. That's what's so difficult, because it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good, and I don't think it's entertaining if none of them actually are able to succeed in jumping rope. And the only ones that make it through are the ones that happen to get through, you know? You should use the fence gate, they're having trouble. I don't know if that actually made a difference, to be honest. That one made it through. Oh, my headphones are low on battery. I wonder if I charged them before I left for my trip. Can you help me? I am talking for real. What does that mean? What do you mean? You know what I was just thinking of, though, that I could maybe do? Maybe I make it so that the door only opens if they get to like here. So like instead of the door, so these pistons would just activate, right? These pistons would just activate normally. And then I also see what I desperately wish I could do, but it doesn't seem possible, is have a whole block. If I had a block there, it would be way easier for them to get through, because villagers are like, the hitbox of a villager is like almost a whole block. So when you take away those 2 pixels, they're barely able to fit through. But the problem is with using a whole block is it's just very hard to find a spot to put it. I guess maybe we can do here. Let's try this. I'm gonna try having a block push in. We're gonna try having a block push in right here. When this guy's powered, the whole block being gone would be a huge win, I think. Oh, who's making me use a mouse, bro? You guys are the worst. I didn't miss streaming as much as I thought I did, bro. Alright, mouse time. I gotta take a piss. I'm gonna take a piss on your mouse time, just so I don't have to use mouse for as long. Mwahahaha. Be right back, chat. I'm going to take a piss. Now you guys, you don't get as much time. Haha, I'm evil. Evil Dash Pum. I'm back, chat. Hello, hello. Okay, what was I trying to do? Oh, I was trying to have the full block move in. Ah, beautiful. I got 2 minutes out of the way. We love that. I love scamming you guys out of 2 minutes. Underrated YouTuber, thank you. I have so many subscribers though. I kind of don't feel underrated. I'll take the compliment, but I feel like I'm adequately rated. Dang, I forgot I can't use these whole inventory slots. I hate not being able to use entire inventory slots. Okay, here we go, chat. So that's blocked, right? That's blocked. Let's see if this helps. Oh. It's open. It's open. It's open. It's closed. Go. You need to go in. You need to go in the hole. Stop moving. Why do you do this to yourself? Why can't you stand still? It makes me think I need entire block guide rails, maybe. It makes me think that the guide rails might need to be entire blocks. Let's see if that helps. Oh. No, it didn't help that guy. That guy got in. Okay, let's see how this guy fares. He's got the guide rails. These are full block guide rails. So let's see if that helps. I'm interested in the idea I had of making it so that it only opens when they do a full jump. Like, if it does a successful jump up into the air, then it opens. How long do you think it'll take you to reach 1 mil? Hopefully this summer. I'm going to be back on my shorts grind, like, tomorrow. I won't be posting, but I'll be back to making them. And I haven't been gaining a lot of subs these past, like, month because I had finals and then I went on vacation. So I haven't been posting as many shorts as usual, but I'm going to be back on my shorts grind soon. Okay, wait, I have an idea. I wish I could easily make duplicates of this. I'm gonna make it with structure blocks though, so that I don't have to mess with this one. I don't want to have to mess with this. Limatica sounds so good right now. I know, dude. Dude, structure blocks have got to be one of the most garbage things added to the game. They're just, it's literally just Limatica, but worse. Like, sometimes Mojang adds things to the game that I genuinely have no idea why they add to the game. And structure blocks are something that I don't think anyone needed. Nobody in Java Edition, at least, is using them because you just have mods that do everything that it can do but better. I kind of sort of think that I would rather Mojang spend their time on an update than Vibrant Visuals, because Vibrant Visuals is just like a thing that Java Edition already has. Make it for Bedrock, sure, that's fine. But I kind of sort of feel like we could have, like, Java players could have just gotten, like you could have just not given us that and it would have been fine. Well, I usually use, like, World Edit for, like, copy pasting things, but Limatica is so good because it actually shows you where you're gonna build it more easily. Like, you can see the things. If structure blocks showed you a hologram of the blocks that it was gonna place, they would be good. That's like the main difference. The hologram functionality is so useful. There's some people who use them all the time. That's fair. I don't know what they do, to be honest, very well. But they just seem kind of useless. Or maybe just leave structure blocks in the game, but add Limatica to the base game so that I can use it in snapshots. That's how about that? You're probably right. Structure blocks are probably more useful than I'm giving them credit for. P. What do I call this? Big jump rope. There you go. This is big jump rope. I just threw my structure block out by accident. Good thing my mouse has the ability to pick block, but it doesn't have a scroll wheel. Because that's smart. Because that's useful. Big jump rope. Doesn't that make sense? Am I right, chat? That's perfectly logical. Because everyone knows that a pick block button is far more useful. What? How is it detecting this way? What? I don't understand. How is it going this way? Are you stupid? Chat, why is my structure block an idiot? Hello? Why is my structure block stupid? Oh, there we go. Thank you. That was weird. Weird glitch. Yay, I'm done with this mouse. Last time I watched Dash Bomb, I was straight. I'm still straight. That's kind of funny. Hello, chat. I'm back. It's my faith again. Bedrock isn't better than Java, but it's not too bad. That's what I think. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree with that. I don't think that Bedrock is the superior version. I do believe that Java is better, but I think that Bedrock has a lot of neat stuff and is not that bad. People crap on Bedrock a lot, and I think some of it's deserved, but a lot of it is just people, I don't know, being annoying. Load big jump rope. Alright, that's a fine spot for it. Okay, there's big jump rope. Okay, so we're gonna make it so that we're gonna basically get rid of this redstone, okay? Getting rid of this redstone. And we're simplifying it. If I do that, doesn't it stop? You were behind on stream, dang. It's so funny that YouTube does that. Funny and, like, kind of stupid, but very silly that YouTube, like, allows you to be behind like that. And, like, it doesn't, like, tell you. Okay. So that's gonna be that, right? Then this block's going to be out. And what I was thinking is, if a villager gets to, like, here or something. Wait, let's actually just see what's the height that a villager gets to. If you're standing here. I'm not actually entirely sure where I'm landing. Because I would like the head to hit it once. It looks like this block right here. So what if I make it so that, given that the villagers jump the same height as I do, if a villager hits any of these 3 blocks, it will then open the gate. So the villagers each have to jump once. I actually feel like just using a straight up tripwire would make more sense in this situation, wouldn't it? And I can make it long enough that it's not like super distracting, you know? Because tripwires can be pretty long. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8 blocks out. So then, wait, was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then build that, and then we get a tripwire hook. We do that, right? And so then they touch that. If they touch that, they're good. They get to go through. Make it a 50-50 game like showed in the trailer. The jump rope will definitely not be a 50-50 game. At least, no, maybe. I mean, it could be. I don't think it will, though. I don't know how jump rope would be a teams game, unless it's like, I guess it could be that there are 2 teams and they have 2 jump ropes and they all have to get on there, and then whichever team lasts longer wins. But that would not be possible with villagers. Why do you guys all crap on me? I'm actually really useful. I'm sorry, Structure Block. I didn't mean it. I swear. I was just frustrated having to use you instead of Ligmatica, but I know you're used for different things now. I know you're useful for other things, just not what I needed, okay? I swear, it's nothing, there's nothing wrong with you. You're perfect, okay? You're perfect just the way you are, Mr. Structure Block, or Mrs. Structure Block, or they, them Structure Block. Yeah, I'm politically correct, chat. You can't cancel me. Okay, let's see. Oh, beautiful. So if you get out of the way, you can then walk through, right? And then we'll just have a... If I put a tripwire hook right here, hold on. Let me cook, chat. Let's see if this works. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait, why is this not connecting? What? Why did I break that block? Am I actually Pepega? Dash Pepega 4? Actually being Pepega. Yes. Look at that. Okay, wait. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at it. Let me cook. Let me cook. Look at this. Look at this, chat. This guy's gonna go, right? He has to make it. He has to do a jump. And then... Oh no. He's stuck in the perpetual loop. Should I just make it... Okay, here's another idea. Here's a different idea. What if I just have it so that this is random? Or we just have it so that this guy shoots up every, like, on a clock. That way they'll have like more of an opportunity to... Why am I building this clock? What am I, some kind of amateur redstoner? Jeez. Horrendous. I actually don't know why I'm doing that. Oh, why did I build this wrong? What am I doing? Dang it, bro. I'm being stupid. That's what I'm doing. This guy climbing. Oh, okay, he climbing. Didn't know they could do that. I don't know why I built this. I don't know why I built the wiring here as opposed to anywhere better. Like if I build it over here, then they can't like jump onto it, you know? This is like the winner's tube. They have to... Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so we go... Bam, bam, bam. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. This is the far superior redstone clock. I don't know why I don't have a lever on me. And now these guys can't jump onto here. Now if they fall, they'll die. Oh, we made it. Try my idea. What if you have water to center the villagers when they get to the top? Oh, that's an interesting idea. That could work. I was just thinking about, are they not dying? Dang, I didn't build this high enough for them to actually die from fall damage. That's so annoying. Don't worry, I have a solution, chat. Yes. Yeah, there we go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I was thinking... You know what I was thinking? Dig a hole into the void. Oh, I like this idea better. They fall on a big spike. I was thinking that, I was thinking as well, what I could maybe do is make it so that this piston is synced with the minecart going around. Like we have like a freaking... We have a detector rail here. And the detector rail here... Oh, actually, that would be way too late. We have a detector rail like here or something. And that detector rail will push the piston up. And then all the villager will have to do is like be standing on the right block or something. Or be there at the right time. Let's see how that works. Frick. Stupid fat fingers. I just hit the wrong button. Why does my inventory never have the items I need? I hate middle mouse clicking and like when middle mouse click gets rid of the items that you're using, it's so annoying. Is that gonna power that? It is. Good. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get out of here. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, we're gonna have to add a repeater then. All right, let's see how this works. Let's add my piggy. Love your fat fingers, Dash. Thanks. I think that's a compliment. I don't know. Welcome back, Alterock. All right. So let's get our boat then. Boat. Lead. I probably already have leads. Nope, I didn't. Good. I didn't want leads anyway. I'm trying to get better about not picking up full stacks of items, but I still do it by habit sometimes. And then I need a Vindicator. Do I already have one in my inventory? I do. Good. And I still have my name tag as well. I know he's in a boat, so I don't technically need to name him, but just in case. Can't hurt. Okay. Ah, frickin' stupid. So annoying. Why are you changing the direction that my thing is going? Gosh, dang it. Why? This is why Lightmatica is so much better than a structure block, bro. Why does using a structure block, fuck you. Why does using a structure block make my rail go back into the position that it's not supposed to be in? Why is it changing how I place the block? That doesn't make any sense. So stupid. Sorry, structure block. I didn't mean it. Yeah, Chad, this ain't your family-friendly Minecraft streamer anymore. He swears now. Dash, you are mean. I'm sorry, but why do you update my rails? Why are you updating my rails, structure block? If you stop updating my rails, then we won't have a problem. How are you getting down here? Oh, you're just going that way. Wait, let's see. Okay, this guy's going. Oh, it's way too early. I realize. Oh, wait, it's like almost timed up. Oh. Oh, he made it. How did you survive that fall? Oh, wait, is this guy going through? Oh, he's going through. That's no bueno. We don't want this guy going through there. Wait, let's see. How does that work? That's so cool that they dodge it now. It's like Let's see. I'm trying to see, is it consistent? Yeah, it is like consistently jumps over him. It's not me, it's Mojang and it's bugs. Nah, it's your fault. Look at that. That's kind of fire, isn't it? Is that kind of fire? They jumped over it. Lightmatica is in chat. We love you, Lightmatica. Lightmatica, can you start existing for snapshots, please? I need you in this snapshot. I need to be able to do the minecart tweaks. Or not the lead changes, I mean. I need to be able to mess around with the lead changes. Okay, that opened it, and then he goes through, and then it closes. This guy then has to make it over. He makes it. Then he goes through, and it closes. Then this next guy, he goes through. He jumps. He makes it, and it goes through, and it closes. That's awesome. That's awesome. It's currently like a 100% success rate, which is the problem, but that's awesome. That's really epic. Chat, look at this. Look at how good this is. Is that not? Like that looks great. And with clear redstone on, and we're gonna build the doll in the background. We're gonna build the doll, and maybe I can even make its arms move a little bit to look like it's like jumping the rope, you know? It's gonna be fire. What I think I need to do is probably make it. What we probably need to do is just make it so that these guys power this again. Let's try this. Let's try changing it back to where they power themselves. They're gonna the villagers will be what determines when it launches. It's open. Oh, it almost made it. Almost made it. Let's see. This one should make it because it's already open. Unless he walks past at the wrong time. Okay, he made it. Now it's closed. Whoever suggested the void hole was right because they're still surviving. Even though they're landing on my freaking drip leaf. Oh, almost. Oh, he made it. Okay, wait. Will he make it? Oh, will he make it? Oh, he didn't make it, but he left it open for the next guy. Oh, that guy made it just barely. That guy just barely made it, bro. Oh my gosh, Mojang is here. Mojang is blaming it on the structure block. That would be so funny. Imagine a game studio blaming the game being bad. Like, dude, it's not my fault that this character is unbalanced. Blame the character. That's really funny. Oh, he almost made it, but he left it open for the next guy. I'm gonna tick rate 100. Let's just see. Okay, that one went through. That one's jumping. He's going for it. Oh, he made it. That one actually made it on his own. That one made it from the guy in front of him. That one made it on his own, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so some of them are actually making it on their own now. That one made it from the guy in front of him. That one opened it for the guy in front of him. That one somehow just jumped onto here, bro. Get out of here. You're not allowed to do that. That is breaking the rules. This one gets a free pass pretty much. That one got a free pass. I'm gonna try Super Cayman's idea of putting the water at the top and seeing if that helps at all. I would just have to have like a ton of floating signs, which would kind of suck to funnel them. I also, wait, actually, let's just try putting these back because I used to have these and it helped. Or it seemed to help. It seemed to just keep them from going too far. Oh, whoa. Okay, that one made it through. Let's see. That one made it through from the guy in front of him. That one guy's just climbing. Neither of them made it through. Rough. No. It's not perfect, but it could definitely do. Add the water or maybe add the wall all the way down. Oh yeah, wait, actually I can add the wall here. I could oh no, I can't add the wall here because then this guy gets blocked. I was like, oh, I can do that. I can't. I forgot. Because this guy, the rope needs to go there. This guy's just spawn camping, bro. Can't do that. That's cheating. Oh, we got stuck again. He got stuck on multiple though. He wouldn't normally get stuck, I don't think. It was just because there were multiple there. If there's only one, it should be fine. One or like two, it doesn't seem to be an issue. If you transfer $100 into Alterock's bank account, I will update to snapshots also. Yo. Loki. Kind of fire. $100 would be worth that. Don't know why it's Alterock's bank account. That seems a little fishy. Seems a little weird that it would be Alterock's bank account of all people. Especially considering Alterock doesn't have anything to do with the Litematica development team. Maybe they're just feeling generous, though. They're just feeling generous. They know Alterock's a little brokey, and he needs money, you know. So maybe they're just doing that. What about, okay, hold on. What about this? What if we add this back, but we leave the pathway wide enough that they have to choose to be on the correct block to make it through. So some of them will still die because they aren't like standing in the right spot, and the door will close. What if I make it so that the door doesn't like open for an extended period of time, it just opens for like a second? Wait, hold up. That's stupid. There needs to be a torch there so that it's closed by default. I don't want that. Okay, that's way too short of a delay, but we could be onto something that could be cool. That could be a cool idea. You have it so that the way that they don't get through is if they don't jump through the hole fast enough. And so we could do like a burnout clock, or like no, that's not a burnout clock. That's just a pulse extender. There we go. Let's see. Let's see how long this pulse lasts for. That's probably a good length. At least a pretty good length. He gets launched. He made it over. And he almost got through. So close. Okay, we need a little bit more length. But not by a whole lot. Let's see if we add... Oh, if you add like a block here and a block... No, if you add a block here, that will make it ever so slightly longer. I'm pretty sure. That guy made it in. That actually made it a lot longer. Wait. Wait, could this be good? Oh, he jumps. And then he has to make it into the... Oh. Kind of wish it was somehow a little bit up to the choice of the villager when he would jump. I just don't know how to do that without having it be wildly random. I'm thinking... Okay, chat. Specifically the redstone knowledgeable in chat. Could I somehow add a random delay on top of this so that like we have it so that it's like the villagers are always going to jump in at roughly similar times, but they jump at a little bit different times. Like they'll be off by like a few ticks. Is there some way to do that? Copper golem. Oh, that guy made it through. That should be possible. What would be a good way to do that? Let's see. Will this guy make it? Oh, he made it. I'm curious if adding our no AI pillager friends here will make it, maybe make them have a little bit lower of a success rate. Because they're kind of getting in a lot right now. Not very many of them are even dying. These guys are like not scared. They're not particularly scared, at least. Does it hit this? No, but I'm gonna move it one block further back anyway, and let's see how that works. We also put a slab as the roof. Is that guy scared now? One, two, three, four, five from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 away and then we start building. Yeah, okay. So let's see, how does that impact their pathfinding and whatnot? Okay, sorry, let me go back and see. You know, those redstone computers with NOR gates, that could work. I do not know what a redstone computer with a NOR gate is. I'm thinking the easier way to do a randomized delay might be dropper. 1 second, chat. All right, chat, I'm back. I have to be quiet. I was thinking what I could maybe do, and I'm not entirely sure if this works, but you have a few random items. You have unstackable. You have basically an unstackable, a stackable, and a 16 stackable, right? So we have this guy in there. We have a sword. And then we have a ender pearl, right? And then we have a comparator. I don't know if this will work, but this is my thinking. And I feel like it could. It's definitely possible. But basically, you're basically gonna power this guy. It's gonna. I thought that shouldn't have that have powered. Hello? 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 What? Chat, what is happening? Why is dropper not dropping? It can't drop it into another dropper? Oh, it's because it's powering both of them, isn't it? Hold on, that's what's happening. The quasi-connectivity is powering both of them, and it's instantly dispensing the item and then putting it back, I think. QC moment. Yep, QC moment. But I actually might be able to make this even simpler and just have a hopper here. And so, basically, what I'm thinking, right, is the added delay is dependent on the randomly selected item in here. So that was the 1, I'm pretty sure. And that was the higher one, right? Does that make sense? What's up, Cube? How's it going? And then I need an ender pearl. Ender pearl. And so now it would be between these 3 items. So that was I think the sword that got dispensed. And that I think was the ender pearl. And that might have been the other one. I'm not 100% sure. I can tick freeze and test. Tick step. Two ticks. 3rd tick. I thought it would happen. 4th tick. 5th tick. Did I not do it? Oh no, okay, there we go. It took 6 ticks, interesting. Figured it, I think. Okay. I look forward to hearing what you said. Alright, so smooth stone slab. 1, 2. That's a power of 1. So that's not actually going to do anything, is it? Oh, well, I guess it will do that. And then... Okay, so it should power it for like 2 ticks. So how do we add that to a tick? Or to a delay? I would think... Do comparators have addition? No, comparators have subtraction. But you can subtract from... Like, subtraction and addition are similar enough that, like, you can subtract to add, I think. Somehow. You do the randomizer and the thing you were doing, the activator rails, you put them on an AND gate. Wouldn't an AND gate just make it so that they only activate if both of them activate at the same time? I know how to make AND gates. AND gates are easy enough. Well, I know how to make a very basic AND gate. Wait, am I doing this right? AND gate. AND gate. Bam. I'm not sure how that would really apply, though. Crafty Masterman built a computer using logic gates. That's cool. I think there's a way to do subtraction using to do addition using comparators. Minecraft. Comparator addition. Oh no, this is people suggesting them. Can't you do addition? Couldn't you do, like, if you wanted to add 6 and 7 together, you could take 15, or no, let's say you wanted to add like 16 and 3. You could take the total of 15 and subtract 6 and 3 from it. And that would get you 15 minus 9, which is 6. And then if you subtract 9, and then if you subtract 6 from 15, you get 9. Yes, that's addition. Does that make sense? Pretty sure that makes sense. So this delay will get subtracted. So we'll have 15. We'll have a signal of 15 going into the side, I think. And then we'll have it be on subtract mode. I think I may have done... I think that might not be working. Okay. We got an ender pearl this time. Ender pearl. That gives us a signal strength of 1? Huh? What do you mean? An ender pearl is supposed to be 4 times as big as this, because it's a 16 stackable. What? Chat. What is happening? I could have sworn that an ender pearl was bigger than a signal strength of 1. Why would it not be? Surely a sword is a different size, right? at the very least. This is 3. Why would an ender pearl not be a different size? I thought a sword would be like 6 or something. So then we would only have 2 options. It would either be a delay of 1 or a delay of 3. Whatever. That's something. So then if we have this guy go into the side of this guy, so this should be addition, right? So if we have the sword in here, right? If we have the sword in here, when we tick step 6, let me tick step. Okay, that's 3. So then this one will become 3 as well. Then this one should become 12. Am I comparing them? I think I'm comparing them right now instead of subtracting or something like that. How does... No, oh, because I'm taking 15. I'm currently doing 3 minus 15, which gives you 0. It should be 15 minus 3, which gives you 12. Why did I need addition again? Chat, I think I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I think I have to call it a night because I think my brain needs a rest. Low key. We got some pretty good work done here though. This is working decently well. It's not perfect, but it's pretty cool. Like I think it's pretty good. Sorry that I wasn't taking all your feedback, Leo. But if you want to like send screenshots of what you were talking about today, feel free and I'll try and look at them. I'm just avoiding chat. If you really like to use me a lot, then give me $500. I'm just ignoring. Half of chat is just alt-rock on alt accounts, so I'm just ignoring. I'm just ignoring the alt-rocks. All right, chat. Oh wait, credits. Can't forget about the credits, chat. Thank you to my resubscribers, Jitter. Thank you to my raiders, alt-rock, all of the Twitch chatters. Thank you to the YouTube mods, Dashbot, Sharu's Teriyaki Chicken, Granted, Stream Elements, Anime. I don't know why I'm thinking Stream Elements. That's a bot. Anime and Altarock. Oh, congrats, Flame, on reaching a member milestone. And thank you to all of the YouTube chatters. They are, for some reason, cut off the screen. I need to fix that. I don't know why they are. Sorry if you are cut off. Hopefully you can get at least the first half of your name on the screen. Anyways, guys. See you guys all tomorrow as soon as the credits are done. There we go. Credits are done. See you guys all tomorrow. Hope you guys all had a good day and enjoyed the stream. Nice long one today. I'll be doing more long streams this summer now that I'm done with vacation. See you guys. Bye guys. Bye everyone. Bye everyone. Bye guys.